All right.
Yep, New Balance definitely open.
So, as a recap, last week, well, 2 weeks ago, y'all went and fought the Predator, what used to be the patron of Levitas. Upon slaying it, Levitas lost his levels in Warlock and has now become a strict cleric of Talos. Now, to add on to it, we also, last week, had an encounter where, amidst trying to get everything fully set up, we had an encounter where they were looking at survivors of the town, and one of them just so happened to be the jeweler, one of the two survivors. And the jeweler had escaped into the passage that was underneath what used to be her jeweler's shop. And from there, they wound up defeating some sort of undead Naga type thing. And upon doing so, they sensed that something had created this Naga, very magically occurring, and started following the path of that. While Scott had taken the jeweler, or Midnight had taken the jeweler above ground and started trying to implement medical procedures in order to get her to awaken in some way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Failed miserably trying to stick that needle into her arm, but hey, you know what? I got everything else right.
We remember different things.
except for.
Whatever you have to tell yourself.
And after Levitas and Numi came back up after taking some necrotic damage from a pulsing effect that was inside that tunnel, they came up and saw Numi and Luna saw Midnight over there just stabbing a needle trying to get it into a vein in her arm. And they took her over to. They eventually made their way over to the Church of Talos with her, where the other surviving member of the town happened to be, who cast greater restoration on her and said, "The rest is up to her." After which, they all went and took a long rest, or started to, and as they had started to do this, preparing for the next day, where they were going to attempt to resurrect everybody in the town. This is where we pick up with the sun dawning and y'all coming to Numi and Midnight. Nope, just Midnight and the jeweler are in the Church of Derkon. Numi and Levitas are in the Church of Talos. And Malachi is wherever Malachi had wandered off to.
As far as I know, the fucking divine intervention killed him too. So until he pops up, I just think he's dead.
So, the day is yours. What would you like to do? First off, Malachi, where would you have wandered off to in that time?
Uh, Probably, unless he's dead, I probably would have gone to the bar that the mayor runs.
The mayor is dead.
Oh, okay. Then I still go to his bar.
Um, so you just wandered ahead of the group. Make what's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah, you didn't make it to town in time, so you don't have to make
Okay.
the dexterity saving throw. So you're just literally sitting in an empty bar with dead people that are kind of like glowing from radiant lightning hitting the ground, and you're like,
Okay.
"So this is weird."
So this happened. Got it.
Like, you saw a red lightning bolt come down, smite the world tree Numi had planted, and just radiate throughout the whole town.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Okay. Yeah.
So you still saw all that, and you were just like, the bar's probably fine.
The bar's fine. I'm gonna go to the bar.
The
Yeah.
tree's gone.
The tree's gone. I'm gonna go to the bar.
Okay. So you're just sitting there at the bar. Nobody's
Yeah.
nobody's alive. You're not getting any
Yeah.
drinks or anything. So
Yeah. No.
okay.
I'm just waiting for the rest of them to show up in the bar.
Okay.
I mean, you might have heard some rubble moving and some thunderbolts. You've heard some thunderbolts.
Yeah.
Given the fact that it's been about 24 hours, I'm gonna say go ahead and make me an investigation check because you're probably very bored and just looking around for something.
Okay. That is a nat 2021.
Oh, that's how we're starting this.
He was completely out last section, so I'm assuming Malachi would have gotten bored with how much time had passed and been like, so what do I need to do? What can I do? What can I do?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna look for something. Alright, so, what you find lying around in the bar is... What's your, passive... What would your passive arcana be? 10 plus your arcana modifier.
What was it?
Arcana?
And what do I add to that?
Just a 10.
Then 11.
You find a deck of cards.
Okay. I pocket that deck of cards. Not having an idea what it is, but me as a player knows exactly what it is.
Are you sure about that?
Probably. I
Okay.
have a hunch, anyways.
Okay. Well, I'll give you an idea. It's not these.
No, okay, no, I have no idea what it is.
Oh,
Okay.
in that case, that just
I
dwindles
still-
it down to two
Yeah.
decks.
Yeah. I still pocket it.
It could just be a regular set of playing cards.
It could.
I pocket
Very
it.
well could.
Okay, so you pocket it, and have you taken a long rest in the time as well?
Yes, I have.
All right, so what would y'all like to do to start your days now?
We got a spell to do. So we'll go check in with my old Hellos buddy.
Reminder, Levitas and Numi slept 4 hours, or meditated for 4 hours.
And what we needed.
That's all we need.
He's a human, he would have taken 8.
He's half human.
Still would have been 8.
I mean, I would figure we would get up around the same time, knowing how long someone takes to sleep.
Okay. So you wouldn't be trying to push him awake beforehand.
Alright,
Okay.
we're assholes, but we're not that much.
Either that, or I can go back to the jeweler shop and check around the rubble.
Okay. Either way, whatever you want to do. I'm asking.
Sure, I'll do that.
Okay, you go back to the jeweler's shop and start poking around in the rubble. And in doing so, in going to the jeweler's shop, I need you to make me a perception check.
But I don't want to. I might not see him. 11.
As you walk by, something catches your eye about the bar, but you don't think anything of it, and just keep walking. Because in your mind, you think, bar, do I want liquor? Probably not.
I'm gonna cast detect magic. I get that.
When you get to the what used to be the jeweler shop,
Yeah. Magic items survive some shit. So
yeah.
Here's the hope. She was shifty as fuck. So I think she was holding out.
So you see a couple glowing items One of which you don't know exactly what it could be, but you see that because all of it's within the rubble right now. So in order to actually get to it, you'd have to be sifting through it to get to it.
We got 4 hours to spare.
All right. So you have 4 items that are extremely magical. One of them is right where her desk used to be.
Okay.
Another one is over in the back corner, and you can kind of figure that it was probably some sort of project that she didn't want getting out yet.
I just write 4 magical items until I can get shit identified.
What's up?
Should I just write 4 magical items from jewelers until I get them identified?
Earring, rock.
Did you say rock?
Yes.
Like it's stone?
Yes, like hand-sized stone.
Okay. Like, if it's the stone that I cast light on, I'm going to find you.
And then, so you had the earrings, you had the rock, you've got a random bracelet that you have no clue about, and then there is another set of matching earrings.
Another set of earrings?
So there are,
Earrings that match the other earrings.
so it is one set of earrings, the rock, the bracelet, and then 3 more earrings that have been together. And those are they were all in cases, so they appear to be the same.
All the earrings seem to be the same? Or just
The earrings seem very similar.
figure that out later. Bag of holding.
Okay.
A rucksack of holding.
Malachi, in this time, what are you doing?
I take out the vial of blood, or the little vial of Midnight's blood that I have.
Okay.
And I'm sitting at the table just looking at it, contemplating what the fuck my next move is.
Okay. So you're sitting there contemplating what the fuck your next move is. Numi, are you doing anything in particular right now, or just waiting?
If Mimi goes back in the tunnel, are you gonna have shit come after her? I went to explore. I have a feeling something was left unfound.
Midnight, what are you doing? Midnight.
Ah,
Scott! Scott! He's on his phone.
Oh
I
yeah.
think he might have froze. Either that or he's not breathing.
So you're just gonna skip me and go to midnight?
I'm trying to get an idea of what he's doing.
Like, calling him. Oh yeah, he froze.
Discord freeze?
Yeah,
Okay.
like
That's blurry as fuck. Ah, your connection shit.
mhm.
He's got bad connection.
Cause you've been like that for the past 15 minutes.
Yeah, I don't I'm gonna look at something and then I'll be back into the chat.
Okay.
Alright, later.
Later. Yeah, he froze. So,
I figured.
so you said you're going back into the tunnel to go ahead and
I'm
investigate.
asking first, can I just investigate?
Last you went in,
I'm not trying to have, random shit
or
attacking.
last you went in, there was nothing else that had started coming towards y'all, but there was a necrotic pulse that was emanating through it.
Can I just investigate and see if I can see if I find any treasures?
If you find what?
Any treasures or anything that's around the necrotic pulse? that I found?
You had went like 400 meters in and you had started taking that necrotic pulse as damage. So I'm just letting you know, like, you're able to. So, if you want, that's fine, but... If you're wanting to go explore the tunnel, that's fine. I was just letting you know that last you went in, you were getting the necrotic pulse without any creatures being around. So,
I'm at the jewelers anyway, right?
yeah.
I can see the tunnel and where it, like, if I look down and I see, I light a piece of rocket and I throw it down. Can I see which direction the tunnel goes, or do I remember which way the tunnel goes?
Towards mountains.
Can I like stand where that is and like dead reckon in that direction to figure out what is over there?
Yeah, you can kind of like look about where you would be going, and then you're like, that's not quite on the path that normal people would be taking to go through these mountains. Because it goes straight up, like, through the path and then deeper into the mountain range.
Well, I mean, I could just do the Rite of the Dawn and then I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay.
I just want to see
Um,
if there's something down there.
Matt, per your question earlier of what Midnight is doing, is this during the 4 hours of them being awake prior to when Midnight would be awake?
I had totally forgot about that. Even though they were doing that because the cleric wouldn't be awake. I totally forgot that half-elf didn't need 4. So, I would say it'd probably be a little presumptuous to try and go through the tunnel and get to whatever was sending out the pulse knowing that you're on a time crunch.
Yeah, let's do that with a full group. Maybe grab some healing potions.
Why don't you see if there's anyone who has any healing potions? It's still. Oh wait, they're all dead.
That's what I was about to say.
And yes,
Well,
I'm
go check
having
the
this
general
conversation.
store.
You know what? That's not fun. I'm coming.
Alright, and as y'all are, as the 4-hour stint of Levitas and Numi being awake wears to an end, all of a sudden, from the Church of Darkon, all of y'all just hear this absolute vile shrill come out.
It's awake.
No, Midnight's awake.
I wonder if she attacked him and that's why he's screaming.
Oh shit! Her. Oh, I forgot about her.
Well, seeming as it's a Church of Darkron, Midnight's literally in one room down, just about. So he's gonna bolt awake and dart into the room of where the screaming is coming from.
Does Malachi hear the scream as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Me and
I
we're just having-
run.
We're just having the conversation.
I run to
Me and her just both. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I need... What's your passive stealth? Like, stealth modifier...
Mine?
Yeah, stealth modifier plus 10.
I heard
23?
someone say
Huh?
that shit up.
23.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you wearing
22.
heavy? Are you wearing heavy armor or anything?
Where did you pass it?
Nope.
So you take your stealth
It's not
modifier
exactly a thing.
and you add 10. That's how you get your passive abilities.
My dad.
Shit, if
It's
we're
not-
just gonna be rolling those rules.
No. What I'm doing is strictly via if nobody is making any attempts at like ability checks or anything like that, I will allow for the passive to take
Oh, okay.
place while we're not in like combat or anything. Or you're not trying to stealth through a dungeon or something like
I
that.
got 14.
Got it.
'Cause it's a
You've never
plus
walked
4.
up on someone who jumped out of their skin because they didn't pay attention to you because you just normally walk quietly? Passive
You know, that's a good point.
Like,
So I heard it brought up recently, and I'm like, that makes sense.
I know, I sent you the video on it. I could have sworn I sent it to him too.
You might have.
But also, he hasn't really been on Tickle Talks.
This is also true.
So, y'all notice nothing. Actually, what is y'all's passive perceptions?
16.
19.
Yeah, none of y'all notice anything except for the fact that the barred door that the mayor normally ran is suddenly ajar.
Wait, so we heard the screaming come from the bar?
No, y'all heard the screaming come from the Church of Darkon.
Uh-huh.
They noticed that the bar door is open because it was right down the street, and they're like, "What?"
Hey, Levinas. Do you think we should go to the Church of Talos?
Eventually. I was gonna see if we can find some healing things real fast, but
The scream didn't throw you off.
for a second, because I thought it was Malachi, but then it's probably the woman.
You mean midnight?
Either or.
All right. Go ahead and make me an investigation check. See if you can find an apothecary or anything like that around the town.
That's an natural 20. 25.
I was specifically talking to the one who had suggested it, but
I told him I would join him.
okay. But so
She got her number before me, so. Again, I can't investigate. I don't know my way.
so Newbie just grabs Levitas and says, "Come on, puppy, come on," and then just drags him straight over to where the apothecary would have been. And upon entering, you just see all sorts of shrews and rows of potions and tonics.
Hey, what do you say we just start randomly putting shit in the bag of holding? No one will know. They're all dead.
The chaos I come back to. Cool.
Flip the coin. Flip the coin.
The coin.
Oh no, no, this is
No.
a coin flip. This is practicality.
He just flips open the bag and he's like, "All right, come on, load it up."
I have this.
I'm just walking sideways.
All right. So y'all have a shit ton of potions in there, and you have no idea what any of them do.
We'll figure out. Worst case, we just kill people randomly.
All right. So yeah.
I just do the trucker thing. I start mixing shit together.
You have no idea what fuckery that causes, do you?
Oh
no.
I know there's a 1% chance shit can be permanent.
You also know there's a 1% chance you blow up, right?
It'll be fine.
All
There's a
right.
nifty little 9th level spell that warlocks can use depending on if they have the book for it or not, and Dylan learned about it today.
I'm just gonna add custom item potions.
Potions X 100 unidentified. I will make a table for it.
You know what? It'll be like that time with Shaggy and Scooby when they just start going in the fridge, just grabbing things and just throwing it, going, "No, let's try this one." And then just me and him are just the idiots that are trying everything. Going,
Let's be honest here. You're Isma, I'm Krunk.
Pull the lever, Crunk!
Alright, now let's go find out if that girl killed Midnight.
So Midnight, as soon as you heard the screaming, you went over and busted open the door to see what was going on, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Make me a perception check. As you're actively just busting open and looking in.
$14.
What's your what the heck is that? Oh god. I gotta check and make sure, because the way you looked at that was like,
That's an 8 plus 6, so 14.
okay. I was just verifying, because the way your face went was, yeah, no, she is like sitting straight up in the bed, like clutching everything, like, what the heck's going on? And then as you walk in, she catches your eye, and she's like, what happened? Last I remembered, I was in the tunnel, and that thing started coming after me.
Well...
It got a good bite on me, and next thing I know, everything went black.
So, what bit you was some semblance of a snake, and it was poisonous.
Well, I had gathered that much.
We killed it. I tried to stabilize you. Unfortunately, it didn't exactly work out as intended. I got everything right up until trying to put the needle into your vein. That was the tricky part for me. But the priest, cleric, whatever you want to call him, over across the way, over at the Church of Talos, casted Greater Restoration on you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and as far as I understand it, you're the only one, minus the priest, that belongs to this town left alive currently.
Hold your thought. Malachi, about this time you are also arriving at the front door of the Church of Darkon.
Okay.
What are you wishing to do after, as knowing that you heard a scream come from within the church?
I get ready. What would Malachi do in this situation?
I'm putting that bug in your ear right now.
I think I pull out an axe and get ready for combat, just in case something happens.
You pull out your axe and kick open the door.
And open the door.
I say kick open, so
Yeah.
I was verifying. Are you gonna kick it open, or are you just gonna go? "Brrr"?
Kick it open.
Boom! Just unstealthy as crap. You just hear the door just like get kicked in, and then you stare down the hall and you see Malachi standing there with his axe at the ready, and you're just standing there like, what?
I'm gonna look at him right quick through the door. Put your axe away.
Ryan! And I put it away.
Okay. And she looks at you. What's going on? Per se? Why is someone putting an axe away?
Well, he heard you scream like I did, but his intellect was of the mindset of battle.
Make me a persuasion check on that one. I don't know whether to say persuasion or deception on that, because you have no idea what he was thinking.
I went for the first thing that came to mind. With him holding an axe, he was getting ready for battle. So that is a 19.
Okay.
Or persuasion.
Idiot.
Okay, she believes you, but she's a little wary about it as she is waking up in a strange place. Because you have no idea if this woman is religious or not. But you can almost guarantee that she's never slept in a room inside of one of the churches.
I'm going to look at her calmly and be like, look, you're at the Church of Daracron right now. I wasn't about to leave you over at the Church of Talos. I brought you in here, closed the door, and then went into a different room. And then as soon as you woke up screaming was when I darted over here.
Okay. And then about this time, Numi and Levitas are coming up to the churches and see Malachi out there putting his axe away. Hear Midnight in there trying to talk calmly, but like looking frantic. And then the cleric of the Church of Talos is kind of stepping out, giving a morning stretch and looking at the sun.
Hey, you're not dead.
Okay, we're gonna address that later.
$5, she slaps him.
Yeah, I'm down.
So 5 gold that she slaps him from Numi, 5 gold she doesn't from Levitas.
I'm not walking in.
We never said which one of you.
I know.
At this point, Midnight, just trying to keep her calm and whatnot, just sits down in one of the chairs and talks to her when she wants an answer.
Okay, she just kind of like looks at you blankly for a while. What of the town? What happened to it?
Let the bodies hit
A very bright crimson red strand of lightning came down from the sky, destroying the tree that was growing, and also subsequently destroyed the town. Which kind of killed everybody, minus you and the priest.
We're working on that.
And you just hear a very, very labored. I was hoping this was not going to happen again.
Again?
Hey, look, we're working on saving you all. Shit.
I love how me and Dylan have the same, like... Huh?
Wait.
Yeah. The town I was originally born in got a strike of lightning
Town.
that hit it and caught everything on fire.
Leave it to Talos. She's very good with his lightning bolts, isn't he?
Chances are that one wasn't Talos. Out of character.
You don't know that.
Like I said, out of character.
I'm just saying,
The
if it
chances
just
are
looks
that
over,
one
it's
isn't
just like-
Talos.
You
Sounds
might
like
want to
Talos.
specify first next time because I was about to go on a rampage with that.
Yeah.
I would have said the exact same thing I said. You don't know that.
So, she's told you that. The priest is out there stretching, looking at you. So, are y'all about ready?
We're waiting on you.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, my friends are working on reviving the entire town.
And
Or as many-
I am skipping it. And you see her just hop out of bed and start meandering over to the exit of the church.
Wait, what?
Are you okay?
Yeah. I just don't let lightning strike twice in the same town on me.
So you're leaving town. Got it. Oh, by the way,
Venus is laughing.
your shop was blown to smithereens, and we happen to have found a trap door that leads to a tunnel. Don't know where it leads though.
If you have any interest in keeping your hide, I'd suggest you stay out of it.
Where does it lead?
I know where it leads.
To the Ragers' hideout up in the mountains.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information.
All the shit that they steal off of people out there in the mountain villages, they smuggle through me, and I get paid. So I said they get a cut.
She's really afraid of lightning striking twice, just randomly running her mouth.
Okay. Have a good
Technically,
one.
she's fencing stolen goods or goods that have been taken from dead people. So,
I'm saying most people would not talk about that.
well, it's also done in very neutral, lawless territory.
Yeah.
Most people don't
I think it kind of safe.
So it's very, very like, yes, it was stolen in a lawless land, but where it's a lawless land, it's okay for her to fence it out and resell.
I get that, but most people don't want to tell what they've done. But the fact that she's hightailing it,
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna stick around.
Well, stay safe out there.
Be good to yourself. And she just darts down the street, goes to where her shop was, looks, shakes her head, and starts running through the Kragen's Pass.
She about to die. At that point, I'm just gonna go ahead and walk back to the front of the Church of Dericron. I'm just gonna look at Malachi.
Yep.
I just figured out where that tunnel leads. That we found it earlier in the jeweler's shop.
Would you be surprised? I already knew where it was, where it led to.
No.
That's what I figured. Okay.
So,
However, I'm pretty sure she's gonna probably find herself in some more trouble once the other two find out what she's been doing.
Well,
so as y'all
let's
walk
leave them to
in,
that.
as y'all walk into the Church of Talos, and you look in the dead center of what would be the gathering chamber for worship and all that, you notice that laid out there is a whole bunch of chalk and holy oil that have
Chocolate.
yes, chocolate. I don't know.
Chocolate!
A whole bunch of chalk and holy oil that has been laid out to depict a very religious-based arcane circle that is surrounding the chalice full of what can only be imagined to be over 5,000 gold worth of diamonds. Well, at least over 50,000 probably, but
Hey, if we don't revive the mayor, it's fine. It's cool. No harm, no foul.
he just looks at you and says, I would like to keep the mayor around. He is the one that has been keeping the Ravengers at bay from the mountains. Granted, his tactics might be a little offhand, but he has been keeping us from being attacked by them.
Why are we saving this town again? We can literally just go to another town. No harm, no foul. That's what I say, just looking over at Levitas.
Yes, well, it came to mind that I might have killed some families with that spell, so. This once.
With the mentality that he has.
While they're doing their thing in the Church of Talos, Midnight's just gonna chill on the steps of the Church of Dericron, sitting down.
Right.
Got my own family killed by lightning. And didn't have a chance to bring them back. If I can do some good here. It's very conflicting in his brain, trust me.
I will try to help, but the thing of it is I just see how this is literally just gonna bite us in the ass.
We were planning on leaving anyway.
Alright, let's go.
What you do is up to you.
I'm saying let's get it over with. The quicker we do this, the faster we can leave. I got a date with a tunnel.
Yeah, that's a more pressing matter.
All right.
After this.
And he looks at you. All right, so, and then he hands y'all two separate pieces of paper. This is the incantation.
Oh.
I
You
need.
want a concussion?
All right. Do either of y'all have Revivify or True Resurrection currently known?
Yeah. I have Revivify.
You notice that this is very similar to the Revivify spell, except for some of the wording and the arcane nature in which that your pronunciations are amplified and amplified on also relate to something along the lines of like a mass cure wounds. So you're gathering that this is like a mass revivification process.
I don't have a Revivify.
Okay, then you wouldn't have gleaned any of that information. You would just be looking at it and you'd be like,
I have mass healing word.
you can notice a little bit of similarities, but it's mostly with the incantation that regards it to it being towards a greater number than one or so.
Mass is up to 6.
Yes, there are some similarities, but a whole lot less than what it would be for Revivify or any True Resurrection style spell. And as y'all start chanting, I need.
Close to a full player.
What's up?
I know, I'm like, why wouldn't she know that by now? And then I'm like, never mind.
I'm only a level 7 cleric.
So I need both of y'all to roll me Arcana checks using your Wisdom modifier instead of your Intelligence, because this is a religious-based spell.
25. Oh. You said the arcane. Yeah, is it natural 20? Oh no, okay, so my arcane is plus 9. So instead of intelligence, that's 27.
I think I have proficiency, but also advantage.
And 27.
So what's your proficiency modifier plus your Wisdom?
Proficiency is 4, wisdom is 5.
So
plus
that'd be +9 at advantage.
Oh, so it's around
The
20.
advantage is the enchanter's kit.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Dirty 20.
And as y'all are all sitting there reciting it and going through it, the circle of runes around the bottom starts glowing and starts feeding up into where the chalice is placed. And then you see all the diamonds and the chalice itself start glowing. And as you finish, there is a sort of blue, like almost like an electric blue divine light that just pulsates out from where the chalice was. And when you look back, as the light encompasses the whole town, Midnight and Malachi see it come out from the church. But as it starts pulsating out and it starts hitting everything, the diamonds are gone, the chalice is gone, and all of the markings on the floor have dissipated, along with the holy oils disappearing, And little by little, throughout the churches, you all start hearing slight gasps and confusion starting to set in. And then it starts spreading further and further as the light has touched everyone in the vicinity. And
Well, I think it's time to go.
as they are all awakening, they are massively confused because one, they didn't even know how they died. Two, their town is now completely in shambles. And three, the original terror that they saw before they died, which was the tree, is now completely gone, and they are just confused as shit.
They just had
I
a
look over at midnight and I say, well, I think it might be time to go.
Yeah, as soon as the other two come out, we'll head out.
Yeah, that might be the thing to do.
Make my way to the tunnel.
Oh, so Numi comes out and just starts heading towards the tunnel.
Duck this shit up now.
Hey,
Going to the
Numi.
tunnel. What?
We may or may not want to take that tunnel.
Probably not a good idea. That's what I say to her.
I want to find what's in tunnel.
It leads straight to the Ravagers' camp, right in dead center of Crag's Pass.
No, it's in the middle of the
Or
Mornstead
the
Mountains.
Sorry. Mornstead
Away
Mountains.
from the pass.
Yeah, away from the pass.
Is that a problem or?
Well, seeming as the jeweler's shop owner was fencing items to the Ravagers, yeah. Oh, by the way, she went through the pass. Or to the pass.
And go under the ground.
I mean, I'm not opposed to the tunnel. I kind of want to know what that pulsing necrotic was.
Alright.
I mean, if you guys don't want to, I think we should either do that or head to the next town.
I mean, how
I
about
mean,
this? We can split. Y'all go the other route the way she went, and we'll go through the tunnel.
Well, I don't want to follow her.
They would be following her. I want to know what the
I mean, that's
necrotic
gonna-
pulsing is.
look at Malachi. What you want to do?
I'll leave that choice up to you. I'll follow your lead. I don't know the area all that well.
Well, so if we go through Kragan's Pass, we're gonna make it to the next town, whereas they're going to the Mornstead Mountains if they go through the tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Would Midnight know that Kragan's Pass has some sort of split off at some point that leads to the mountains?
Nope. Midnight
No.
has not been through the Mornstead Mountains before.
Okay.
The most you would know is that there is a smuggling route, but it does not intersect with Kraken's Pass.
Okay.
And most of everything else that goes through the Mornstead Mountains is a very high traffic smuggling area. So a lot of crime and deceit and murder goes on within the mountains. And
Mm-hmm.
roll me a history check before I go any further.
30-20.
So you also know that the Ravengers are a very ruthless group that is like very cutthroat mercenaries and bandits that some of which are very, very not even like nonchalantly, but just like straight up. There are some powerful individuals in there that a lot of adventurers have fallen to and had their items fenced out from. The one that sticks out to you was known as the second Yormond because he would often get some very rare and magical beasts that he would smuggle out to Yormond through the smuggling routes.
So, based off of my knowledge of the history, I would let everybody know what you just said.
Okay, so if the tunnel is smuggling, didn't you want to go see if you couldn't find Yormon's dragon?
As soon as she says that, I ponder. That dragon did, in fact, go to the mountains.
Do you feel safer without the clerics? So far, we've proven useful.
That's not what I was meaning by that.
I want to go searching. And
All
see
right.
what can be found of the snake. What
Chances
they
are
have.
we might run into her in the next town anyways. Fuck it, let's use the tunnel.
I'll follow them.
All right. Yo, open the
I'll
tunnel.
let you guys have your fun with her when we find her next.
I
Y'all.
leave a note for Luna, as she's still probably sleeping, that we're going in the tunnels.
Maybe rub a little bit on maybe rub it on Numi rub a little bit on Numi right before you lay it down.
Yeah.
Just like she'll find this easier. And then you'll enter into the tunnel, and as you enter, it is just as y'all had left it, with it being a very, very dark area.
So before anyone decides to use light, I'm gonna Crimson Rite of Dawn myself, and there's a 20-foot light of me. I eliminate myself.
Doesn't that have to go into a weapon?
Nope.
Or I can cast a cantrip light spell.
We might need the
Could always
spells.
use this candle.
Cantrip, I can keep doing that. I can literally light a rock, throw it, light another rock, throw it.
Wait, hold on.
I can do this all day.
Yeah, but the good thing about that is it also protects from necrotic damage.
What, that 20-foot light?
Um,
Or is it just you?
I can do it as a weapon.
Okay.
Use a weapon with a bright light of 20 foot, and I have resistance to necrotic damage.
Okay. So you
Hey, Dylan, does Malachi even have dark vision?
Nope.
Okay, well, hey, that works for him.
I'm gonna pull out the moon rapier. It's
Another,
radiant light.
another stupid thing about Dragonborns for no reason.
Yep.
they actually changed it in the new player's handbook.
Did they?
Yes.
Nice.
And also,
So Dragonborns have dark vision now?
Per the 2024 player's handbook, yes.
and
Nice.
the good thing about this is when I hit an undead creature with that weapon where it is active now, the right act, I deal an extra 1d4 points of damage.
Dope.
Alright, so as y'all are continuing, y'all keep going through the tunnel. Again, at about 200 feet in, you feel a pulse of necrotic energy. Not enough to actually damage you. But
Is it a solid tunnel, or is there like holes or anything?
so it's like a pulse, like a doom.
I'm talking about the tunnel we're in. Does it have like in caves into it, or is it just a solid tunnel?
It's a solid stonework tunnel that's been braced.
Okay, I was just curious if it had like little pockets.
And then again, at about 300 foot in, you feel another one. Doom.
It's getting stronger. You might want to watch out for necrotic damage.
At about 400,
Can't do anything about it.
at about 400 foot in, everybody gets hit with it again.
Hey!
Boom. I need everybody to make a Constitution saving throw.
I have resistance.
Yes, so you have advantage on the throw.
13 for midnight.
That's a solid 9 for Malachi.
That was a 17 the first one, and the second one was a 19.
Levita.
What am I rolling?
Con save.
That's also a 4 for my direwolf.
Oh shit, that's right.
9.
Don't forget your phoenix.
Everybody who rolled below a 15. 3 points.
Hey, do you want to check and see if you can figure out if you got any necrotic, like, resistant potions that we may or may not have somehow accumulated?
My dragon got a 23 for its con save.
All right.
How much did Midnight take?
3. 3 points of necrotic damage. You would either have to have identify or some form of alchemy knowledge along with your arcana knowledge to disseminate between those potions.
Hey, let me see the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I pull out the bag. You just think of what you need.
Narcotic resistance. 20, you said Arcana?
After the first pulse, I'm going to cast
24.
How did that happen?
Okay. So as you pull out the potion you think is the right one, you look at it and you're like, I think this works, but I think there was only one of these.
I got this for 10 minutes, but
How about you drink a little bit? You first, because you can heal yourself too. Just a swig or 2 swigs. Enough for the 3 of you.
It's one usage.
oh, yeah.
How big is it?
It's just a little vial.
Okay, don't.
The effect lasts an hour, but
Everybody takes a couple of drops, it's fine.
it's just one use.
Oh, how much damage did I take from that necrotic?
3.
So out of everything, I only pull out one.
Yeah, there was only one of those. Those are very hard to make, mind you.
Alright, can I see if there's anything lying around
I have a spell, but it only lasts for 10 minutes, so if these pulses start speeding up more, I'll use it. That'll help us get resistance, but otherwise, I'm gonna hold off on it for right now.
You've noticed it's coming at about every 100 feet or so. That the pulse is intensifying.
It's a distance thing?
It's like a radiation. The further the pulse extends out, the weaker the pulse is.
Gotcha.
Does that make a lot more sense?
Yeah. Oh, don't put these dice together. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that for right now. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna grab a random potion and drink it.
Okay. So you're grabbing the potion she pulled out and drinking it?
Oh, I thought she did.
She pulled out one for necrotic damage and told you to drink it.
Fuck it, drink it.
Alright. You have resistance to necrotic damage and advantage on saving throws against necrotic attacks and effects for an hour.
We can't have the both of us die.
Yeah. Can we have them die?
I can save them.
I'd rather not die.
I wondered if they were gonna react to that.
Alright. So do y'all continue after that?
Yes.
Yeah, might as well. Let's push this to their breaking point.
At 500 feet, another pulse.
Is there anything besides the pulse around us?
It's intensifying.
Besides that?
So another con save, right?
Yep.
I rolled a 13. My dire wolf rolled a 7.
DC is 15, right?
It's increasing as y'all are getting closer. 4 and 4.
Copy.
16.
Well, in that case, Midnight rolled an 8, and my dragon rolled a 24.
Midnight takes 4.
16 and a 19 for the Phoenix.
So both of y'all are good. All right.
I was just curious if there was anything around besides just the pulsator.
No, it seems like a very finite, simple tunnel.
Hey, Matt, before we go along, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on my dire wolf.
Okay. And it's 600 foot in.
How long is it taking us to cover that distance?
You're covering it probably about. It's not very long, it's just like. I'm going at a leisurely speed, so instead of it being like. It's probably going to be like a minute or so.
Okay, I'll cast Aura of Life. Everybody stay close to me, within 30 feet. On the aura, you and your allies have resistance to necrotic damage. Your hit point maximums can't be reduced. And if an ally with 0 hit points starts its turn in the aura, that aura regains 1 hit point. That ally regains 1.
So essentially, y'all don't take any necrotic damage as long as they're close to you. Is that what I heard?
Resistance to it.
Okay. So it would be halved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Well, I stay within that 30 feet.
Same.
I mean, it's not hard to do with the size of the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then 600 foot. Boom! And y'all can tell at about 100 feet away on the ground is something emanating some sort of greenish light coming from it.
I'll go
I
check.
need everybody to make a con save before we continue, though.
19.
10 and 10.
Natural 20, so 23 for Midnight, and then a 26 for my dragon.
17 for the Phoenix and 20 for me.
Well, thanks to Levitas' spell, y'all take 0 on that one. Because I've been rolling for the damage y'all take, and that one landed on a 1.
What was the DC on that?
That one was 17.
Oh, I mean, I ended up passing anyways. I had a natural 20 and a 26 for the dragon.
Yeah, I was just saying. Regardless.
Oh, you're supposed to add her plus 3 from the Constitution?
Yeah.
Whatever your saving throw says.
My bad.
What's up?
I've been higher. I've been higher the whole entire time.
That the thing pulsing.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, go poke it.
Can I investigate it?
I'll be staying around here.
Investigate.
As you walk up to it and you look at it, you think to yourself, why is there a skull implanted in some sort of bone dish in the ground that's got green light emanating from it?
So was looking at the spell evil and good today, and I did not decide to take it.
Can I detect magic on it?
Are you saying you're going to?
Yeah, gonna investigate it. I'm gonna detect
It lights up like a fucking Christmas tree.
21 Arcana to know what it might be. Does it feel like magic, or is it just?
It's very magical, and as you look at it, there's something similar to that you remember about it from the arcane studies. But at the same point, you feel like it might be something slightly more religious based.
What if I just touch it?
Are you saying you touch it?
Yes.
Okay, you touch it.
I pick it up.
As you go to pick it up, grabbing the skull, you just start picking it up, and this bone-like staff that extends from under the bowl starts emerging from the ground.
I got a head on a stick. I got a head on a stick.
Perfect.
That reminds me of
You thinking what I'm thinking, Scott?
nope, actually completely different. And I know for a fact Kat remembers me doing this because it fucked with Matt for a few days.
Oh?
One of my characters shoving the dead captain's head on a pike and waving it around like, ha 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 ha.
Oh, you and I were totally different, thinking of the different thing. I was
It
thinking,
was a different campaign, and
I
I
was thinking-
very much
Does it
traumatized Matt from it.
Does it feel like it's still radiating necrotic?
There is some radiation of necrotic damage that is emanating from it. It is very necrotic based in its school of magic that you can gather. Did you want to roll a religion check to see if you could possibly identify what this is based off of prior knowledge?
19.
You look at her and you shake your head, knowing what she holds is the wand of a deity that not a lot of people would even trust to be above ground or on this plane of existence. As she is holding the wand of Orcus.
Murder.
I have a strong urge to cast a spell on that thing.
My precious.
I hear no voice coming out from you.
My precious. Get your home.
Is it just me?
Motherfucker.
Here we go.
Only one who knows what it is currently is Levitas. She just sees a giant fucking stick made of like a spinal cord. It's got a bowl on top with a skull sitting on top where it's emanating green light from like the eyes. She's like, it's pretty. I like it.
My precious.
Your precious is hurting us.
I put it away. Get your
It was hurting us in a mountain.
shit happens. It's fine.
Is there any way to identify if this thing's fucking cursed?
If it is, it's already taken hold of her.
Okay, would I know if it's cursed or not? Okay, she puts it away. Do I still feel the necrotic pulsing?
You feel the necrotic radiation from it, yes. The pulsing was just a flavorful effect that I decided to add to it to kind of deter people from actually trying to incur it, but as you see how that worked.
You
Yep.
had told me about this one out of game. I told you I was gonna get the fucking thing. I wanted the damn thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the wand of Orcus is very, very evil.
Yes, it is. And as long as Numi,
Oh no, he is playing this totally in character right now.
well, let's see. How
Yeah,
would
I
do
say
a
that out loud.
history- How would I do a
Yeah, I know,
history
it goes-
check?
I have no idea who the hell you're talking about.
I'll do a history check and arcana check with it. Let's see if I can tell you what it actually does. 25 on arcana. And then history is 25.
2 separate rolls, and it was Arcana and Religion.
25.
Yeah, you know. Essentially, look it up and start saying it as the voice starts speaking to you.
Oh yeah, give me a second.
Blood,
You said staff.
blood.
How do you spell his name?
Orcus, I do believe.
12 on a history check for knowing about Orcus.
You've heard about him through hearsay since the awakening happened, with people wondering if this was his doing, talking about how Orcus is the god of undeath, but past that you know nothing else about it.
So Numi is going to say, the ghastly wand of Orcus rarely leaves his side. The device, as evil as its creator, shares the demon lord's aim to snuff out the lives of all living things and bind the material plane of the undead. He allows the wand to slip from his grasp from time to time, and when it does, it magically appears whenever Master sees an opportunity to achieve such foul goal. Made from bones as hard as iron, the wand is topped with a magical enlarged skull that once belonged to a human hero, slain by Horus. The wand magically changed in size to better conform to the grip of its user. Plants weaker, drinks spoil, flesh rots, vermin thrive in the wand's presence. Any creature besides Horus that tries to attune to the wand must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. On a successful save, the creature takes 10d6 necrotic damage. On a failed save, the creature dies and raises as a zombie. In the hand of one who is attuned to it, the wand can be wielded as a magic mace that grants a +3 attack and damage rolls made with it. The wand deals an extra 2d12 necrotic damage on hit. And then for protection, I gain a +3 bonus armor class while holding the wand. Has 7 charges. I can call the undead, sit in T, personality, and destroy the wand. Destroying the wand requires it to be taken to the positive energy plane by the ancient hero whose skull surmounts it. For this to happen, the long-lost hero must first be restored to life. No easy task. As Orcus has imprisoned the hero's soul and keeps it hidden and well guarded.
Alright then. Well. So she's holding this thing right now, right?
She put it away.
Uh,
She hasn't attuned to it yet, mind you.
okay.
Well, dead hands is an option. If it becomes a problem.
It's okay, maybe dead.
I expect you to do the same.
Aren't we already a little dead inside?
Just give me a heads up if you decide to attune to this thing.
Heads up. Heads up.
I'll tell you right now, Kat's reaction to finding this thing was hilarious. And now she's making me laugh.
What sucks is that attunement takes about 30 minutes or so. My spell only lasts for 10 minutes, so...
How long does your right last?
Like the mouth is moving, but the volume is not there.
For me?
No, for her.
Blood for the blood gods! Blood for the blood gods!
It doesn't really say.
So in,
Oh, okay.
so like 10 minutes or until you drop it, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Beep up. Should be in your features and traits.
I'm gonna be right back.
So was it Rite of the Dawn?
Thing is a sentient item.
The one without a soul now has a staff of death. But I became death long ago. Remember, I killed a town. Hang on, my shit's not working. 100% right.
Oh,
No, I
okay.
thought you said you killed the town.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Blah.
Bleh.
Still hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes. Well, I can't hear you. I can hear you, but I'll be right there.
Hey, while you're gone.
Yes, I will get you a drink.
No. Abovees. Up on top of the protein powder.
You can get that.
Okay.
But you gotta leave my ghosty ones. I want those.
I ain't afraid of no ghost. Alright, so if anybody wants anything, small 5-minute break from that.
That works for me. Just make some popcorn.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right. So Scott, what I was thinking of. Oh,
I saw.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no way I could have reached that. I said it was on top of protein powder. I'm sure. Well, also, I'm pretty sure you're gonna tweak it a little bit too, so it's not gonna be.
Oh no, I was leaving it as fucked up.
Okay. You also said even if I do the Constitution saving throw, I don't take damage. That one says. Oh no.
I said Constitution, you take damage. On a fail, you turn into a zombie.
Oh, okay.
I wanted some of the ghosty ones too.
Okay. No, you bastard.
What? Your Slimer one wanted to be a dick.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention it earlier, but I did make Thor pendants and put them on some hempen rope
Nice.
in case anybody was interested in something similar.
Oh, this is the chocolate one.
Uh-huh. That's the one you wanted.
It's a ghost just for new. Key Lime Pie.
One of my favorites. So, is there any questions from Malachi or Midnight right now? Or just trying to take in the fact that that thing became in?
Hello,
Sorry, I'm working on something.
Dylan.
No, I'm good. I don't got any questions.
What you working on over there?
You'll see.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Ruh-roh.
That makes it sound like it's a question of mass
Now,
intrigities.
can we take the thing and destroy it from Newbie? Leave my precious alone. Alright, I'll just-
Hey, Yormund Syndicate was Animal House, wasn't it?
Yep.
Alright, the rest of these are yours. I'll save that one for the morning.
Okay.
It's just missing coffee.
Hmm. Was there something you were planning on doing?
So I was just standing here in the tunnel and Numi just kind of start playing with it.
You mean like holding it and twirling it around and all?
I'm tuning.
Technically, I broke the campaign for now, so...
Hmm?
Technically, I put us on a break for now.
Oh,
Well,
I didn't know you put us on a break.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yep.
Hey, Matt, question for you.
What's up?
I had a warlock subclass in mind. I was wanting to pick your about it.
Okay.
I wanted to make a subclass for the warlock called the Eldritch Gunslinger. Is that something possible?
So, like a warlock who uses martial ranged weapons?
Something like that, yeah. I was thinking more of a um makes a pact with an ancient deity of some kind, and the deity basically has an arsenal of eldritch eldritch long range ranged weapons that don't use ammo of any kind. Is the kind of thought process I was going for it, and I just wanted to pick your.
So, there are two ways of going about that. So, you could have. There is one thing that I wanted to do for the Predator class that I didn't really. Or the Predator subclass for the Warlock I made that I didn't really want to throw out too far. But there is a actual spell I did called the Eldritch Arrow. Essentially, it's a less damaging Eldritch Blast that gets more range.
Okay.
So that would be a slightly better way to tweak it, just if you were looking for more of a range type thing.
Okay.
Now, if you're looking for like a rapid fire type of thing, I would probably say maybe making a feat specifically available to warlocks that would classify as like a packed boon or something like that.
What about your gunslinger you
Hmm?
made? Your gunslinger that you were trying to create.
So that's something totally different. That's for me actually sitting down and trying to make my custom TTRPG.
Okay. Well, thank you. Definitely makes it something I was thinking about. So I just wanted to
Yeah,
see if I could pick your brain and see what you thought.
yeah. So I have thought about very similar things, and the best aptitude I could come up with is like a dual casting type of feat for improved spell speed for cantrips, so you could like do two cantrips back to back on the same turn or something like that.
Okay.
But what's up?
Nice.
Now I got it. I'm not actually. I said sleight of hand for the wand.
No, I was debating on whether or not taking your soul.
Hey, Matt,
What's up?
when you get a chance, read Midnight's backstory. Hold on, actually, not yet.
By the way, can I use that form from my Phoenix now?
The form from your phoenix?
Why can't I just be nice and just drag it over to actually have this fucking do shit?
Damn it. Damn it.
It won't zoom in better.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what he's actually talking about, though.
The Phoenix hasn't really been much at play.
Oh, you're talking about, so...
Is it old enough to use this as...
Yeah.
Okay. And this almost came in play, because if it would have started taking more hit point damage...
Yeah, you've been feeding it, you've been taking care of it. It's back to being a functional baby phoenix.
You got a flame chicken.
A new voice in the head. Because it speaks telepathically. Limitedly.
Okay. Yeah. When you get a chance, read Midnight's backstory. I had updated it.
As Levitas would start hearing, "Feed me, Seymour, feed me."
Nice.
Polly, want a cracker?
Right.
So are we back playing?
Yeah.
So besides the staff, is there anything else there?
So there is a pile of cloth that's stuck over in the dirt, off against the edge.
Okay, I'm gonna go investigate it.
Okay. Very patchy, dried out fur, kind of a little warm to the touch.
Can I do a history check on it? Or, well, investigation. Is it just fabric or cloak?
It is a cloak, but it's just a very woolly based, so very fur on the exterior and has a kind of heat to it.
Hey, Luna might like this. I'll grab it and just put it in my backpack.
Okay. Anything else y'all are wishing to do right now?
Continue on, I guess.
Yep.
Now that we figured out this new problem, I was hoping to head towards a bigger town for once.
Okay.
We can go back and then head the other way.
So are y'all wanting to stay in the current country, or are y'all trying to go to Oleanis or Cress, or where are you? How are y'all wanting to go about getting to another town?
Oleanis is on the other pass of
On the other side of the mountains, yes.
Kraken's Pass is what it's called, right? Kraken's Pass.
Yes.
On the other side of that is Oleanis, right? Of Kraken's Pass?
Yes. Kragen's Pass is just the safest path through the Mornstead Mountains.
That's what we're taking?
No, y'all are actually in a tunnel that goes straight up into a den of frickin' mercenaries and bandits.
We'll go the other way.
That's not a problem. How are they getting by this staff?
They were probably the ones that put it there. That's my guess.
Or it hadn't been there very long.
That too.
Remember, the awakening only happened maybe a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? I have a new staff. It'll be fine.
What happened a month ago?
The awakening, where the earth and the soil and everything started cracking, the mist started coming up, and the undead started sprouting from the ground.
Speaking of which, are there any cracks in the ground here?
In the tunnel, no.
Yes. You said I pulled the staff out of the crack, essentially.
I said you pulled the staff out of the ground, like the crack in the cobblestone.
Is there any
Not-
sort of like mist coming from said place that she had?
I don't like how he said that. Is there any cracks around us to include the ceiling?
Make a perception check, both of you.
19.
I'll also do it where I grab the
14.
cloak and the staff. See if I can.
I'll do it too.
25.
There are no cracks that are akin to that of the awakening around y'all, and there is no mist currently in the dungeon. Or in the tunnel. My bad. I'm used to saying dungeon too much.
I mean, that's the only place we haven't been thus far.
By the way, you were like, nope, not in the ground. I'm like,
You're just like,
I don't like your words.
Oh, not your word, Magic Man.
I don't like the way you said in the tunnel specifically. Can I make a perception check above the tunnel?
Is there a crack straight ahead of us that, divvies off somewhere?
No. Y'all are just in a plain solid state tunnel that you just happen to find a giant bone staff in that just so happened to be the one of Orcus.
And a cloak of warmth. Alright. So we haven't potentially gotten anywhere where it splits off.
Hey, Venus or Numi, either of you, was all of that necrotic damage I'd been taking coming from that, as he points to the wand / staff, whatever you want to call it?
That's in my bag? Yes.
Yes.
Might not be a good idea to go back to where there's civilians and people that probably aren't resistant and or immune to necrotic damage.
Well, by now my spell is worn off, so we haven't taken any more damage. So
I
I'm
put
gonna
it in
say
a
it's
way.
okay now that it is in somebody's possession. If it becomes a problem, I'll figure something out.
Figured I'd pose that question.
I mean,
Have the two clerics go
it
against
depends. Do you believe him? You can roll an insight check versus him at persuasion.
No, he knows more about the staff than I would, as does Numi.
I think that's the first time he decided not to insult me.
Well, let's put it this way. We can tell that it's safe because Numi isn't in her precious. She's talking normal.
Yeah.
Blood for the blood gods!
So the worst is over for now.
That's a tomorrow problem.
Okay. Sure.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and take Kragen's past them. I don't really feel like dealing with Ravagers, and honestly, that dragon is probably well hidden right now, and we may not even find it. So,
That's
let's just go to Oleanis. We can always look for the dragon later.
That's one of your problems, Malachi. Any thoughts on what we talked about last?
Still working on it. Still processing it. Let's just say I'm leaning more towards you guys than I am leaning towards giving it away.
Well, hey, look at it this way. Also, you got a cleric now that has a death stick. What could possibly go against you when you have a cleric with a death stick?
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. I'm saying this out of character. Malachi's afraid that you're gonna use it on him.
No? I don't want your soul. I'm trying to keep your soul attached to you. So you're safe.
So, y'all are heading back towards the town now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you get back to the beginning of the tunnel, who's climbing up first? Midnight's going up first. Doosh, 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 beep. Okay. Everybody's still coming to and trying to figure out what's going on. Let's get out of here.
Uh-huh.
And as I make my way, I'm gonna run real quick to where he left the note for Luna, and I'm gonna drape the cloak over her to keep her warm.
Okay.
She can hate me later. I ain't holding something warm. I don't need extra warmth. I'm a cold one. I'm dead. I had no soul.
Would the cloak be warm then?
Yes, it is a very warm cloak.
It's a warm cloak. I don't need warmth.
So as y'all are all out, y'all said y'all were heading through Kragen's Pass to Oleanis?
Mm-hmm.
Or was that fully undecided between the group?
Oh no, that's where I'm agreeing to that. Let's go there.
That was what we agreed on.
Okay. I was just making sure.
Would anybody have updated that note for Luna?
I saw her go in to do something, so I assumed.
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Saying
go.
that we were going through Kragen's Pass?
Kragen's Pass, here's a warm cloak, have fun. Find me later. Bye. And I left jerky.
A little bit of boot sweat on it now.
17 for investigation to find some horses.
The horses are alive, and everybody's confused right now. The stable's right there by the pass.
Do we need the horses when there's displacer beasts?
You only have one full-grown displacer beast at this moment. I don't think it's going to carry all three of you.
Someone's got flying boots.
Yeah.
Oh, Malachi.
That's that guy over there. Or that way. That way. That way for you guys, that way for me.
Wait for me. Malachi got him.
He's down here. Yeah, it's down here, Malachi. Then.
Malachi's there, Cat's there, Foley's on the other side of Cat, and Scott's there.
Maybe.
Matt, question for you.
Does one of the horses look big?
Because I'm out of curiosity. How healthy does my direwolf look?
It looks like it's returned about to normal.
Okay.
Not like ranger level of beastmaster attacking animal, but back to a normal direwolf.
Okay.
Well, I mean, somebody has a dragon.
Make me a perception check on that, Levitas. Because I also need to know what type of big you're talking about. Are you talking like warhorse, or are you talking like pregnant?
No, I'm talking like we have a fucking dragon board, and I don't know if a horse will hold it.
So what you were looking for is more of a warhorse.
A Clydesdale.
It's my war horse.
17 per perception.
There is a warhorse. There is a pregnant horse.
Give that one about midnight.
And then there are a whole bunch of regular based horses and one creature that you don't know what to make heads or tails of.
I guess I know who that's going to.
Nope. I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
I ain't got shit on knowledge for that creature.
Some knowledge? Was it
By the way,
insight,
Matt.
right? Or investigation.
Nature.
Nature. 20.
Alright, so what's.
It's a giant
what do I
lizard with a really big tail, really long legs, and kind of short and skinny arms.
Okay, so
I
I'll
have a
ride a
saddle.
lizard.
Huh?
Does it have a saddle?
It's got room for a saddle.
I'll ride the lizard. Because
And-
there's only one thing I gotta say.
And as you look at it,
I'll
you
take a
hear,
warhorse.
as you start to try and approach it, you hear,
You want food?
starts tapping one of the claws on its foot.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 This is all out of character. Me saying this. No! 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 You did not just bring one of those into this campaign.
Question though. But would you like to slither like a snake? Because you haven't lived until you slithered.
Slowly walk away with a horse.
This
I walk away
motherfucker
with
is
the
giving
warhorse.
her a velociraptor. No.
So y'all are just taking the animals out of the stable at this point, right?
Yeah, I'm grabbing one of the horses, just not the pregnant
grab-
one, to be honest.
I grab the warhorse and I go,
Come on, Blue.
Oh no.
Make me an animal handling check.
You are not seriously giving her a velociraptor, are you?
Not a velociraptor.
That is a 22.
Are you sure?
It starts walking and hitting the gate, and then it just jumps up onto the gate, starts pulling at the chain that's attached to the back of the stable.
Do you know where the keys are? I know for you.
Right? It kind of like looks over to where the building would be on the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay, in that case.
What?
It's gonna take the rapier.
Make me an attack roll with it. Because you're trying to...
I'm not hitting it. I'm trying to break the chain.
I know, but you're going to have to deal some pretty good damage to that chain. This is a very thick piece of chain.
Yeah, Jaden is holding the big ass lizard.
big ass lizard.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not strength based.
24?
You neither.
To hit? Okay, you hit the chain. Go ahead and make a damage roll. I didn't know if anybody was going to go for it or not.
I'm on the wild side tonight.
Daddy always said I was a space cadet.
That's a 12.
Tink! You hit the chain.
My strength.
No, this is... You said you were using your rapier. It is a finesse-based weapon, that therefore you must use dexterity, and you are essentially jabbing at it with a rapier. You see a little bit of sparks come off of it.
Doesn't even look like she made a scratch on the chain.
There might be a dent.
I take my horse over to where Malachi is and I hand him the reins like, hey, hold on to the horse for a sec. Go over to the rubble of what the building used to be and I start looking around to see if there's a key just...
Well, that building was not rubbled.
Oh. I'm gonna look in the building, I guess, then, for a key.
As you walk in and look, you see the owner of the stable just standing behind the counter looking at you very confused like, were you going to pay for your horses?
How much?
500 for the warhorse. 300 per able-bodied horse. And I know there was a fourth one in there. What the heck is she going after?
Looks to be some sort of lizard.
Fucking.
He
20
puts
for
his...
perception if I happen to hear this.
You can hear it. And you're just like, okay, so he's alive and he's confused by what's going on right now. He puts it... And then you audibly hear him like smack his face with his hand as you're walking in, and he just looks at you while pulling down on his face. She's going after the fucking savage motherfucker in there?
Yeah, I
Sounds
don't know
about
why.
right.
Don't question it. How much? Just give me the total.
I cover his mouth. How's it feel to be alive again?
Seeing as I didn't know I was dead, I mean, I was assuming pretty good until you said something.
A little groggy, a little confused as to what happened over the last 24 hours.
A little bit. Don't know why the town's such a fucking wreck, but, you know, people still gotta eat.
Because you died. And it cost a lot of diamonds to bring you back.
Is someone trying to persuade him into giving me the lizard? Because I'm savage.
Oh, I'm not.
Make a persuasion check on that. Seeing as you...
I'm gonna give him advantage.
He covered your mouth. He said, no, not you.
No, I pushed his hand away.
Yeah,
You're like,
pushes
how
away.
much I'm gonna pay for this? And I'm like, I just gave up like fucking 10 diamonds on this shit. Like, at this point, persuasion, 18 for intimidation.
How are you trying to be intimidating about this? Seeing as you're saying you brought him back to life. I need to hear Levitus's reasoning on how he is being intimidating about saying he brought him back to life.
Yes, Levitus, come to the dark side. Show your dark side.
Always have a dark side. I mean, if my money was poorly spent, I can take that money back. How much is your soul worth? Or we can walk out with those horses for reviving the town. You're welcome.
The horses, yes, but I don't feel comfortable giving that lizard to just anybody, as what he called it.
Neither am I, but the crazy bitch out there helped heal you guys too. And she scares me a little bit more than you do.
Does she really,
Having
though?
moved his hand out of the way, what is that creature out there?
I'm really hoping she didn't even hear that, so just head pops in.
26 for perception on hearing?
Shit.
Yeah, she heard it. She heard every word.
You heard it.
Folks,
As well as Midnight's question for what creature is that?
Hold on. And to prove a point, Numi's just gonna let go of the little lizard and walk up, stick her head through. Yeah, what is it?
That's a fast motherfucker I found roaming the mountains. Was barely able to get it back here with all my limbs intact, as he holds up like a mauled looking hand.
Do you know what kind of creature it is?
I know it travels fast as fuck, and there's probably more of them out there.
I just want that one.
Yeah, I just rolled a fucking 5 on nature, so I don't know.
So you are telling me you don't know what creature you have in your stables that you have horses with?
I had 21.
Seeing as that was previously asked about, given the description, I would say it's a velociraptor that a ranger had commissioned me to find and hold for him.
What was the name of this ranger?
Well, you know what? You were dead. Just say you don't know what happened.
We saved your town.
His name was Victor. I haven't been paid for it yet, and it is costing more by the day.
So just give me the key.
You'd be happy for us to take it off your hands anyway.
I'm not going through the trouble of catching another one, but it's a pretty penny for that one, and I'm sorry. As much steak as it eats, I would need at least a bit of reimbursement.
And how much is that? Because clearly your soul wasn't worth it, or the town's.
Well, seeing as I've spent about 5,000 gold on materials to keep it alive thus far, I think 1,000's pretty fair.
I'll give you 1,000. Give me the key.
He tosses the key at you, and it falls straight through you and hits the wall.
Yes.
Midnight grabs the key. Thank you, sir. We'll be out of your hair. As he walks out the door, he says, I really hope we don't run into Victor on the way out.
Look, if we do, I stole the damn thing. Okay. The town was dead.
And walks over to Numi. Hey, you can poke your head back out of the invisibility.
Look, as soon as you picked up the key, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a crossbow.
He hands the
bolt.
key over to you with 2 fingers.
You're taking a crossbow bolt and what? Loading it?
I'm gonna etch 3 lightning bolts into the door. And say, Talus has blessed you this day. Don't fuck it up. And walk out.
And then I'm gonna stick my head through again. And oh yeah, by the way, we two are the clerics. Bye.
Midnight hands with 2 fingers, because it's in between his fingers, over to Numi, the key.
Come on, Blue. Let's unlock you. Here's the key.
As y'all walk out, Levitas, what's your passive perception?
19.
You hear hurling coming from behind the door, from through the door as you walk out.
Hear what?
Like he's throwing up after something very traumatic happened.
I am very traumatizing.
Let's just get out of here. Midnight gets the reins back from Malachi, hops onto his horse.
I hop on the warhorse.
Malachi, quick question. Have you even looked at that deck of cards that you got at all?
Nope.
Okay.
So part of me just...
Should I have?
I don't know.
No, I haven't. I
Okay.
still pocketed it. It's still in my pocket right now.
Okay.
A part of me wants to heal him, but another part of me says fuck him.
Oh no, that was not like a damaging hurl. It was like straight up. That was just nauseous as fuck, and I'm glad that that gut-wrenching experience is over with.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
you see
like,
a
he
person's
just
head
realized
goes
he's
over
been, he's been dead for 24 hours.
By the way, while you are writing that, you are going to have to make an animal handling check to stay with the group, or you are going to be flying. Like, literally, like, going fast as fuck.
Hey, you see the dire wolf? Follow dire wolf, and I'll make sure you have a nice juicy steak. And you get to be fed more times. You get to be mine.
I point to the dire wolf next to my horse.
I make
No,
sure,
not
like,
eat the wolf.
I'm
It tastes like shit.
gonna hide my phoenix.
Yeah, my dragon is hidden underneath my cloak.
I'm too big to be hidden. It rides next to me.
I really hope that this thing can blend in.
Oh no, it's just fast as fuck.
Oh yay! Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. Well, as long as you come when I whistle, we're good.
Alright, so y'all are heading off through Kraken's Pass, right?
Yep.
Numi, make me an animal handling check to keep up with everybody else.
19.
Okay. You're staying on pace with everybody else for a while.
It's literally chasing after the wolf.
The wolf is next to Malachi right now.
Exactly.
I'm saying she's keeping pace with everybody for now. And as y'all go through, I need
Alright.
the highest passive perception in the group is 19, right?
Mine's
I
16.
do believe so.
So, yeah.
So, as y'all are going through, there's slight disturbances that Levitas feels off in the distance. An occasional rumble. A couple of screams occasionally. But they're way off, so he's like, it's muffled enough that I don't really need to worry about it. And then he sees a slight whiff of smoke coming up from within the mountains. And right beside the path y'all are on, y'all hear more.
Oh, look, we found its family.
Right now y'all are just going at a regular trot. Y'all aren't even galloping yet.
That's weird. I don't see.
I am homebrewing this right now in case it's not in the
I was
rules.
talking about the staff.
Oh, the wand of Orcus?
Oh, it's a wand.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a wand that can be used as a mace.
Okay, and my defense when I looked up the wrong one. I don't see it.
In the DM guide.
I see the wand of the war mage.
ORCUS.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you can
don't
just
see it.
type wand and just ignore everything else I just fucking wrote. Sort it up in general. Yeah, I would like to try to avoid the smoking weird noises.
Oh, these aren't weird at all. They are very familiar. As Numi's mount veers off to the side.
Mm.
Are y'all just gonna
Said
keep going, or
You said Numi's mount veers off to the side?
looks off to the side?
Oh.
Apparently he's talking to his family.
We should probably get out of here.
I don't like how that comes up when I search for it. I don't like how that's a monster and Mordekainen presents monsters in the multiverse.
What, the Velociraptor?
Yes. I don't think I have. I don't. Oh shit! I do have this book enough to read it. Oh. Why does it say Tiny Beast? That's weird.
There you go. It's added to your equipment. Just refresh.
Yeah, we should probably get out of here, y'all. I don't like the feel.
You gonna be
Of-
able to keep Tiny under control there, or?
Yeah.
So are y'all going to a full-fledged mount sprint, or what?
Midnight is.
I'm gonna join him. Yeah.
I think this is a good idea.
All right. Malachi, what's the movement of your direwolf?
Speed of 50 feet.
So double dashing, it's 100 feet. Your warhorse is about 80. So
Speed is 60 feet for the warhorse.
okay. So then 120 for double dashing.
Mm-hmm.
But what's your weight?
220.
And what's its weight? So 220 plus what you're carrying over its weight should at least be under half for it not to be encumbered.
It does not say.
So I'm gonna say it's probably about 600 to 800 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing as it's quite a bit stockier, and the other horses are probably in the range of like 400 to 600.
Okay.
Okay, and how much can my little blue here carry?
Blue would probably be in the range of being able to carry.
Because I'm 145 and my stuff is 78 pounds.
Oh yeah, you're way good. You're way good. He's more than 200. He's more than 400. He's probably like 500, 600. But he runs super fast.
Carrying 66 pounds on me.
Yeah, so it's not encumbered.
Okay.
Levitas, you have the bag of holding, so your weight plus 15 pounds.
Yeah, I'm just bouncing in this horse.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I have not put on the plate armor, so not the plate armor, the dragon mail.
The dragon mail scale mail.
Yeah, I haven't put that on yet.
I assume that's in your bag of holding.
Oh yeah.
That's what I would assume.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Still
losing my seeds,
deciding
am
on
I?
that one.
All right, and Scott, you'd probably be fine too.
I'm
Sitting
not.
at about 210 between my weight and what I'm carrying.
Mm-hmm.
As long as I don't lose my seeds randomly. With blue.
And as everybody else takes off in a straight sprint,
No, dear God.
Malachi starts pulling ahead, his direwolf pulling behind, and Blue's just over there. Starts speeding up a little bit. And just keeping up, like looking around like, what's everybody running for?
We don't feel like fighting your family.
Damn, I miss the one thing I would miss about Warlock as I had speak with animal.
So, y'all are speeding up, and those velociraptors seem to be keeping up as you hear them echoing off to the side. Like, very easily.
Can I see any of them?
Occasionally, as they're weaving in and out of the mountains, kind of like keeping an eye on what y'all are doing.
How much of a distance are they keeping?
They're literally just off to the sides of the path, weaving in and out, like looking at y'all.
Are you sure they're not hoarding us somewhere?
How far off are they?
Well, you're on about a 40-foot wide path.
Mm-hmm.
As you're just start dashing straight through the pass. And as y'all are going, your mounts have been sprinting for 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
If one gets within 60 feet, I'm gonna toll the dead. Just kind of a warning shot.
Because then there was no more life clerics.
It's 60
And
feet
at about the hour mark of your creatures going at a full sprint, Malachi, Midnight, and Levitas, your horses start to slow down, panting. Numi, do you keep going at your full speed or the current speed, or do you fall back with them?
Alright, buddy, let's fall back. That's 16 plus 2, 18.
He kind of slows back a little bit, waiting on everybody as they start slowing down, and the horses start to kind of do a little bit of labored breathing. Keep in mind, I let y'all double dash for like an hour at that, so
I mean, they're horses, so expect them to be able to last for a while.
normally mounts last 30 to 45 for double dash speed. So that's like the rate of a full sprint. The only one that wasn't truly double dashing is Numi's.
Mine just thought it was taking a casual fucking jog.
Alright. Can we fight these bitches or...
Well, they're not seeming to be aggressive.
I mean, I think they're trying to wonder why I'm riding their companion, their family.
Is there a spring nearby?
Make a perception check.
16.
You hear water, but it's on the left side of the pass.
Not accessible to us.
Probably if you went through the mountains a little bit, but at that point you're risking running into other creatures and possibly the Ravagers.
Yeah.
But you could certainly try. Because I know what you're looking after.
Hey, there's a spring nearby. Should we try and make it there so the horses can take a rest, or should we just keep going?
Sure, we'll give them a rest. See if
Mhm.
these other things decide to attack.
The only issue is
We'll be eating good.
we'll be in the mountains a little bit.
Or I can just create water.
Oh,
Or that.
where is that?
10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. It falls in rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
Does anybody have an open container they could use to store the water for the horses?
Nope.
Bag of holding.
You don't have your flasks or whatever, your water. There you
I've
go.
got my water skin, but it's not an open container.
Yep.
You're looking more for something like a trough or a bucket.
Can I use my shield as a trough?
You could certainly use it as a bowl, more than likely. Wait,
I got a better
no,
idea.
you've got a tower shield.
Dumb question. Can Blue, I don't know, dig a hole in the ground and make a big enough thing where water can be in and make a pond?
There's a lot of water.
No, but also at the same point, you're in the middle of a pass. So, like a well-tracked path.
We can go off to the side a little bit and dig a hole.
I'm just saying, like, it's not something that it can burrow a hole, but it's not going to be very deep, nor pond size. It's going to be like about the size of a bucket.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I literally am looking up 10-gallon jug.
And that's
Just
what
to
I'm
get that
essentially saying.
idea.
Like, big enough that would count essentially as 10 gallons.
Sure. It'll take him a minute, but sure.
Okay, so I'll cast create water.
So you'll go off to the side and she cast create water.
Mm-hmm.
I get off my horse, just kind of leading it over to the hole, allowing it to drink water.
I mean, I have a cask.
No. No. Bad.
Might not
That's
taste
Luna's.
good.
Oh.
Wait, which cask are you talking
No.
about? Are you talking about the black powder or are you talking about the alcohol?
It's a cask of black powder.
I was about to say, I could have sworn I gave y'all a mini cask of alcohol.
No.
I mean, I have 100 some. Well, I have 99 potion bottles. Out of shits and giggles, I put one of the earrings on.
Okay. Levitas is now wearing an earring.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you trying to figure out what the earring does while y'all are sitting around?
Yes.
Okay. Make me an Arcana check.
That's better. 26.
Now, roll me a d4.
How do you want the double dice? I don't like the double dice.
Blood for the blood gods.
This is Lego's evil cousin dice. That is highly cocked. Two.
Okay. You know this is a type of magic item that can send and receive messages. You just don't know which spell it's based off of.
Do the other ones kind of look the same?
The other four look very similar. Did you take it from the group of 2 or the group of 3?
2.
You took it from the group of 2?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you know either one of the other spells, you can try and do the verbal or somatic components to them.
I have the ability to learn, know sending. I don't currently know it now, but that is one of the spells that I can do.
What is this spell?
So there is sending and message. The earring he has on currently is the messaging earring.
Nope, then I have no fucking clue.
I mean, he's already got the ring of messaging.
That was the ring of sending.
Oh.
But he.
I forgot all about that ring.
I can take messaging. I can take message. But I don't have it prepared or learned.
You can reply to this. Well, with this one, it doesn't rely on having the.
Oh.
It doesn't rely on having the spell prepared. It's just a way to actually have a extra spell on you
Oh, okay.
that doesn't require attunement. But the trick about it is, it's just a message spell. So, hey, do this.
Sending. Because I have sending, but it's just not prepared.
Literally, y'all could even give a sending to Midnight, and he'd be able to use it.
Yeah.
Are we able to take a short rest while we're letting the horses drink water?
They're kind of just catching their breath and drinking some water right quick. I don't think it's going to be quite a half hour or an hour.
He's
For a
actually
short
doing
rest.
necrotic damage until.
So, there is that.
Mhm.
It's just short, like super short stop, catch your breath, get some water, relax a bit.
You hear the Velociraptors getting closer?
No, they're kind of keeping their distance, just kind of like, curious at what's going on. They see one of their own and they're more curious about what's going on, but they trust that y'all aren't really there to hurt them, seeing as you've got one of their own with you.
I just pet
Okay.
Blue.
You go to Boot Blue,
Yep.
make an animal handling check.
Oh yeah, you don't get bitten. Oh, this is 17 plus 2, 19.
As you go to Boop it, she moves out of the way and just like licks you in the face, like,
No, great, you're like Luna. Another liquor. Alright.
Gotcha. So effectively, it's a matter of distance. Okay.
So the messaging ones can,
Sending can be anywhere on this plane, and then message is like 120 feet.
yeah.
That's really the biggest difference.
Mm-hmm. So it's literally, you're over there and you're like, if I can see you, I can send you a message, or if you're within my visual range, I can send you a message, as long as you're not too obscured. But
You also only have a 25 word limit.
25-word limit for sending.
Sending message, I can send a whole message. Whatever. Sending only is 25.
I need to stop drinking so much because I saw you over there playing with that ponytail, and for some reason I thought you had a giant fucking bird on the back of your head.
After my horse has finished drinking water and is ready to go, I
climb back onto it so we can continue on.
Okay.
Then
I'm gonna kick the dirt and destroy it.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out. Can I try to figure out what the difference is between the group of 3 and the group of 2 hearings?
You can during a longer resting period, or if y'all stop to rest again during this trek. But at the current moment, I would say probably not. Seeing as you have one on, so there's a group of 1 and a group of 3 now.
So in total, there's 7 more hearings.
There's 4 more.
There's a total of 5.
1 more message, 3 more sending. And as a heads up, I would say probably one of the sending would probably be better off with somebody who is very charismatic. If y'all are ever talking to someone at a far distance that you need to stay friendly with.
Question is, who's got the higher charisma?
what's your charisma?
+3. That way. Yeah.
But who has the earrings?
Yeah.
But
Anyways.
who would he give them out to not knowing is the other question.
Facts.
You said I already have a ring of sending, right?
No, you have an earring of message.
No, I put the ring on him.
The ring.
I put the
Oh
ring
yeah,
of
you got
sending
the
on
ring
him.
of sending. Got it.
Yeah, remember I put the ring on that one, and then the other one gave me a rock, and then I punched him, and then that one, yeah, that's how that whole spiel started.
Yeah, because I used the sending to reach Malachi before he decided to run off.
Okay.
But it would probably help with the other 2 who can't really talk to us constantly.
Because Noonie and you have that connection.
So there's only 2 earrings of message?
Yes.
I thought you said it was 2.
For them, 2. Oh, wait.
You don't know which are which yet. You can tell that they are used for communication purposes over distance, but you can't really tell which one's for which spell yet.
I mean, they both do the same thing.
Not fully. One's local calls, one's long distance.
Yeah.
Would you need help on figuring them out?
As I said, next long rest. Next rest or whatever.
And I'm just asking
not-
him.
Yeah, but it's not. I found some things at the jeweler's that you could help me out with when we actually rest and aren't being followed by fucking dinosaurs.
Yeah, I figured as much. You're looking kind of curiously and confused. I don't mind helping later.
Legitimately, I have a shiny rock.
Yes, and you don't know what shiny rock does.
We can figure out rock later too, okay?
I know Malachi probably has identify. Or at least the ability to know it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that.
I know you don't.
Yes, I do. I can.
So,
So Matt, this is a question for you out of game. If I change up my spells, do I just let you know? And let's say I did want to take identify
So
during
with
a long rest, would I just let you know?
with Bard, is their spell list able to be changed around via long rest, or is it level up?
I think it might be level up. I don't know though. This is my first time playing Bard.
Oh, you're good.
I know.
What's up?
I know clerics can. I don't
Player's Handbook 2014. Go to Bard. Class feature spellcastings. You have learned to untangle and reshape fabric of reality in harmony with your wishes and music. Your spells are part of your vast repertoire of magic that can be...
Additionally, when you gain a level in this class, you can choose one of the bard spells you know and
Okay.
replace it with another.
Okay, so on level up then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Do we eventually make it out of Kraken's Pass?
So the trip through Kragen's Pass is going to probably be about a little over a day.
Okay.
Just gauging how the progression would work. You're cutting through a mountain range. It'd probably be about 4 hours while mounted.
I got a 17 to ensure that Blue doesn't speed. +2, so it's 19.
A plus what?
17 plus 2, 19. Make sure Blue stays with the group.
Okay. Yeah, easy enough.
Stuff in my eye. It's bugging me.
Yeah, easy enough. Blue stays with the group. And as y'all are exiting, you find yourself sitting in a lush dark wood forest with a great canopy covering overhead. As y'all did not encounter anything during y'all's trip through Kragen's Pass of the Mornstead Mountains, and you enter and you are looking around, and well, what do y'all wish to do now?
I don't trust you.
I rolled a dice immediately. I'm like, something's coming up for a roll.
I was actually going to say let's all take like 5-10 minutes for a bathroom break, but
Do we want to set up camp for the night?
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah. How's the day looking? Is it looking like it's turning towards night or something?
getting a bit darker, not quite dusk yet. Sun's... It's about halfway into the afternoon.
Yeah, I think it might be a good idea to set up camp. See if we can't find some game to cook up.
Okay. As y'all are setting up camp and trying to go hunting before we do any of the survival rules, I'm gonna say bathroom break.
Okay.
Yes, I gotta go. That's what I said.
You're fine. I gotta check on the printer. There's an issue, and then I gotta go too. No.
Numi's a little bit off the rails.
She killed a village.
Yeah, that one was actually the greatest.
No, she killed the first archery.
She destroyed part of the village, not killed the village.
I murdered the village.
Trying to take credit for all my kills.
I got my 6-sided die and I'm ready to roll with my goblin and my wizard crew.
Thank God she wasn't in time for that.
Oh wait.
Those little bots.
Can I have the box?
What's up? I'ma be a beaten bottom boo boy.
Yeah. Thank God you weren't in town for that. With your little box.
Oh, I was. I just did not want the souls.
All the souls!
No. It did cross my mind.
Her box starts to look like this.
It did cross my mind.
Don't be a mimic, no, don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic, no, don't be a mimic.
Like I said, it did cross my mind.
I saw something terrifying
Don't be suspicious.
on the internet.
Oh, I was about to say, did you look in a mirror or something?
Nice.
How they made my Philly cheesesteak into a perfect. Why?
Because guinea pig.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
All right. So as y'all have set up for an evening's rest, y'all have started to set up camp. Who wants to helm the hunt for?
Dinner's on me, and I cast create food and water, which summons 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
Hey, look, there you go,
Move
Blue.
around, or make a little watering hole, but enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours.
So 4 humanoids and 4 steeds should not be that bad.
15. Can feed up to 15.
Well,
But was that an and or an or?
15 humanoids or 5 steeds.
4 steeds. 4 humanoids.
we have
Plus
got
points.
rations on us.
So one of y'all, and then 2 of y'all, 3 of y'all actually also have pets.
I cast it twice.
Okay.
And hope to God we don't have to fight anything right
I don't know, maybe Blue will be nice and help.
The food is bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten eaten after 24 hours. The water is clean and doesn't go bad.
Okay.
So, more than enough food for everything, and probably gonna attract all the fucking things in the wildlands, but
We'll see.
I then, as soon as that's created, I kind of sit down.
oh,
And I,
sorry, before I forget this. Is the other Velociraptor still following us?
They're kind of sitting at the edge of the mountain range.
Near us?
Just kind of watching what Blue's doing.
I'm gonna leave some food out like 50 feet from us in their direction.
What type of
Like,
food?
kind of- I don't know. It says the food is bland but nourishing.
Meat.
It doesn't specify what the food is. It says 45 pounds of food, so
So I'm gonna go with a good, well-rounded amount. So you're leaving some meat out about 50 foot away from camp for them.
yes.
Okay.
And Numi is ensuring that her stash she collected is still in the bag. She's not pulling it out.
Mm-hmm.
I was joking.
No. There's a reason. If it's out, water and food is spoiled. I'm ensuring it is there and does not fuck with the food or the drink.
Put that shit in the bag of holding so goddamn quick.
Yeah, but then I can't use it.
Have you attuned to it?
Not yet. I will.
I would say wait until after we're all done eating.
I'm not
You
gonna
drinking
do it
water?
now.
I'm attuned to it now. Oh shit.
How many attuned items do you currently have?
I don't have any.
Oh, okay.
No, except for the death box thing, but you never really finished that one. I just keep collecting items and I don't attune to them.
I'm getting items that I have to fucking attune to.
Well, so
As soon as
Oh,
the
shiny rock. And then
oh, you won't help. Okay, yeah.
yeah, as soon as
Are you
Levitas
asking
creates
out in
food
the
and water-
open or what?
No, he was talking to me.
let Midnight do his thing. I interrupted him twice.
As soon as he creates the food and water, Midnight sits down and puts his dragon in front of him. That way, Raven can eat while he eats.
Okay. So my question is, are you asking specifically Numi for the help, or are you asking out in the open if anybody can help you identify them?
Well, I mean, I asked it out in the open for Numi to help me identify this magic rock that I have.
So, in other words, he's asking me in front of everyone. Yes, I will try to help you. Our client.
Again, I don't know that Malachi has any kind of identify, so. I try very hard not to metagame.
23?
That's why I'm asking if you were asking specifically Numi or if you were asking out in the open.
Out in the open.
23.
On the rock?
Arcana? Whatever he's asking.
No, I'm asking, are you using that on the rock?
Rock. Yes, I asked about the rock.
As I was saying, whatever he's shoving in my face.
Look, there's a magic fucking rock. I don't know what it is, but it's a magic rock.
I can also do detect magic.
It's one part of a sending stone pair. And you have no idea who's on the other side of it.
It's a pair of ascending rocks. You have one part of it. No one knows who the other one has, or who has the other one.
Well, someone knows who has the other one. Y'all just don't.
I'm telling him that he has one rock, but we don't know who has the other one.
And these things only communicate specifically to
Mm-hmm. What they're paired with.
at any time.
Mm-hmm. Unless they are repaired.
It's a Bluetooth rock.
It's a sending stone.
You said it unless it's paired. I had to.
Oh. Okay, I don't do anything. I'll put it back.
And if you were gonna,
So,
and if you
he's
were
got a
gonna do
sending
something,
stone.
yeah,
You ever see Moana? Remember when Mally gets handed the rock?
throw it into the ocean. In all honesty, I thought Levitas would just hold it up to his mouth. Fuck you!
No, fuck you!
No, if it's in the bag of holding, it's in its own little fucking plane, so it can't be transmitting shit that we are talking about currently.
No, he's saying that like as soon as I tell you it transmits or whatever, that you would then go fuck you in it.
No, I immediately want this thing fucking silent right now.
Oh, he's like, oh, it transmits. My bad.
Oh, I also have all these earrings that are magical. Just like, I keep pulling magical
Let's
shit
try.
out of the bag, like, has things.
It's magical things. I don't know.
Alright. You gotta quit
If
doing
your jeweler friend was nicer, I might have had these beforehand, but now I have them now.
How are you calling her my friend?
23?
You were in there for a while.
They are earrings that do some sort of messaging. That's what you can about procure from that.
We're at
I also
23?
have
I'm pretty sure that's what he got too.
I got like a 19 something.
So you can't identify which is which. You just know that you can't fully identify what the spells are.
We have to attune to it.
You know, one goes long range, one goes short range, three go long range, and you do not have to attune to them.
Is there any way of telling, deciphering religion, nature?
Getting an identify spell cast on them or something?
Which I can't get until I level up.
Hey, Newbie,
Uh,
I have an idea. Put one on and walk about 140 feet in one direction and try to send to me.
Alright, you know what? Give me the other three. Or how many you have left, and we'll do it that way until you can hear.
Yep.
And then we'll figure it out. Alright.
Okay,
I point her into the direction, not towards the velociraptors.
roll me a d4 for the first one.
Me or her.
Her. Because she's got them.
Oh. I also try with mine.
A 1?
Okay. You point in his direction, and you try and say something. What are you trying to message him?
Fuck you!
No, we gotta bring it old school. Can you hear me now?
Levitas, you hear nothing.
I use... Shit. How often does that ring I have work?
Multiple times.
I want to say it was like 3 charges per day. Per long rest or something like that.
I say, if you're using it, I cannot hear you with the sending ring.
Okay.
You do know you didn't have to. You used it for no reason.
You are the one that has the telepathic link.
I can hear him.
Yes, but he can't. Like, he can't force it
Okay,
out
so
to you.
He can't hear me, that means it's Cindy. Correct?
If he can't hear you, that means it's message.
Messaging.
Messaging. Okay, so I'm gonna put the messaging on my right side of my clicks pocket.
Mhm.
Next one. Can you hear me now?
I tell her try again in like 10 seconds. As part of that original sending.
Hello?
Yes, you can hear her now.
I tried my earring and try to send I can hear you with that one.
You hear nothing.
Okay, I use the ring. I wait a couple seconds if I don't hear anything else. If you didn't hear me a couple seconds ago, then I'm in possession of a message.
Okay, so I take the sending earring, put it on the left side.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, put on another one.
Okay.
4.
I'm going to just go ahead and break this out for you. He's got one message. Your other message on your right side. The other 3 are sending.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go back. The one you have is a message, the one in here is a message, and then the other 3, right here, the other 2 in my hand here, and then the one in this left pocket are sending.
Okay, so the message ones are the crappy ones, and the sending ones are the long distance.
Sending is long distance. Message is 120 feet.
Okay, so we have 3 sending and 2 message.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a message on you. And the other one's right here.
And I have a ring of sending.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna give 3 of them. I say 3 of you should get the earrings of sending. I'll keep the message, and then we just have 1 extra message earring.
Mm-hmm.
That way, each one of us has a way to send. How many charges do the earrings have?
The earrings of sending have 3 charges, same as the ring.
Okay, so yeah. So now we all have.
But if I remember correctly, the ring of sending didn't have to be attuned, did it?
No. Nope. That was just something I have.
That's what I was thinking. I thought I had made it so it didn't have to be attuned, just because it's a communication-based thing.
Oh, I also have this bracelet. If you could identify this bracelet.
That's a 25.
Huh.
Out of character. I'm just like, there's some bitch just looking at me like, yeah, I can figure that out. Fuck it.
So that bracelet has a very strong enchantment based class of magic that goes with it. Short of it being identified or tried out on how to work it, I don't feel like you would understand how it fully would work. Just given the way things go most of the time.
What's it do? What's it do?
But you get a sense that as long as you haven't actively attacked somebody, when presented, it could make communicating with them without any malice intent become easier.
Do you tell me this stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Malachi would probably know exactly what it is, seeing as I know for sure it's on the Bard spell list.
Hey, Midnight. You know a way to identify shit? You got good eyes?
In terms of magical items,
What level is that?
I would
spell,
only
Matt?
be able to tell you if it's
It was
magical.
either 1 or 2.
Okay.
Apart from that, I would not be able to tell you if, like, what it does.
About you, Draco.
Let me see it.
It's up to you. I'm gonna show you.
All right.
Make me an Arcana
I
check.
guess.
Not identify.
He doesn't have identify at
10.
the moment.
I don't have identify.
Oh, damn it. I thought you I was hoping it would come to that. It was kind of going
10.
around.
What enchantment-based spells do you have available right now that you know?
Enchantment?
Uh-huh. Should be the
None.
little pink one. Like Bane, Friendship, Bless.
I got Bestow Curse. And that's the only thing that I have.
Oh, you don't even have Banishment. Never mind, you don't know shit.
Okay.
What do you need?
He's over there and he's like, wait, he definitely said it during one of those.
Mm-hmm.
21 for Arcana.
She got a 23 and it's not on the cleric spell list that I remember.
What is it?
It's a bracelet of friendship.
Okay, what's the spell I'm talking about?
Friends.
Friendship
Friendship.
or friends.
Ah, you mother girls looking right at it too.
see tongues.
That is metagame completely, but
Yeah, no.
No, I was just curious what the spell was. I was adding the earring into the thing. So that's what I was working on.
it's a bracelet of friendship. While it is on somebody who has not been hostile towards y'all and y'all have not been hostile towards, you are.
I did
They
have
become.
levels in Warlock.
But did you take the friend spell?
I don't even know.
Probably not, with how chaotic he likes to be.
Oh, yeah, because I wouldn't want to easily convince someone to do some shit I want them to do. Did I use it on everybody?
No.
It was the I don't like you, prepare to die.
You killed my father. Propelled to die.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. I mean, it's a spell I could have learned.
Yes. And I am fully tracking that, but I'm also.
No, that's fair. Not sure what it is. Goes back in the bag.
Like, literally, it's one of those things that you could probably just give to a random NPC at some point and see how it turns out. But nobody has the spell for it, so nobody can really help out that much with it.
I don't know, I'm old. Can I just do a history check? I am old.
But this is a very new item, so you might not know the type of enchantment that was done to imbue the spell onto it. That's what I'm getting at.
According to you, I'm too old school for new school.
Speaking of items, Levita, or Malachi, did you have something you wanted to show to the group?
Yeah. You have to remind me because it's been a while.
There is something in your possession that you found.
Is it the deck of cards?
It is
Oh,
in
that's right.
fact
Yeah.
cards.
I pull out the deck of cards and I hand it and I show it to people. I found this in the bar.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. Let me do the smart thing with how this goes. Detect magic.
Like a Christmas tree.
Nope, looks like a fucking deck of cards to me.
I got 25.
Okay, it's magical. Very magical. And nobody's rolled a perception check to see how thick the deck of cards is.
I roll a perception check.
That's an 11 on perception.
Looks like some cards to you.
30-20.
25.
Roll me a d4, Malachi.
Okay.
Fucking 23. I noticed it's a very small
2.
deck.
2?
Yes.
It's a deck of 22 cards.
Okay.
That lights.
History check on the deck of cards.
Uh-uh.
I got a 26.
No?
Nope. It looks like a deck of cards to midnight.
I got a 26 on perception.
I rolled a fucking.
Yeah. It's a smaller deck than what.
I rolled an 11 on Arcana, so I don't know what the hell it is.
It's a small deck of cards. About 22 cards.
Damn it.
When I know what it is after having.
Why'd you give it to him, not me? Fuck you! You knew exactly what I was gonna do with it, too! That's why you didn't give it to me!
Fuck! So what's so special about it? I grab a card and pull it out.
So you draw a card?
I flip the fucking coin. I didn't want to look at the coin.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ace of diamonds.
Ace of diamonds.
You pulled the visor.
I got that backup characters ready. It's all
What's
good.
that do?
At any time you choose within 1 year of drawing this card, you can ask a question in mediation and mentally receive a thoughtful answer to that question. Besides information, the answer helps you solve a puzzling problem or other dilemma. In other words, the knowledge comes with wisdom on how to apply it.
Basically, I got like a card of fucking courage from Harry Potter. The fucking vial of courage.
Oh no, you got a one-time use for a year.
Where you get a guaranteed fucking answer.
You get a guaranteed fucking answer in a mediating problem.
Hey, mediate the problem of, you know.
Now, what happens to the card?
Poof.
Midnight.
Mm.
How's your luck tonight?
Why? Hold on. Can I do a history check now?
Sure.
Because I'm sure Midnight has run into these cards before.
Matt,
Or
I've already
something
started getting
similar.
the cards.
As you just
That's
watch it fade from Levitas' hand, you're just like, yeah, no, these are going away.
Yeah, no.
24 on history.
Okay. You know it's a deck of cards that grant abilities that has been referred to as the deck of many things. Some things that come out of it are good,
Do it.
and some things that come out of it are bad.
Do it.
I still.
I'm gonna look straight at Malachi into his soul, into his eye holes. You ever use those on us? I will personally slit your throat because you have the deck of many things.
What's also funny is that no one knows what I got.
Mm-hmm.
So Midnight. How lucky are you feeling tonight? I've still yet to look at the coin that flipped into my hand. So I'll give you the option right now whether I look at this coin or not.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling fairly lucky.
What's one question that you really want to find the answer to? By the way,
Why?
lucky son of a bitch.
Why is my blood needed?
That's actually
What does
no, no,
Sylvia
no answer.
Slizar need with my blood?
That's a question he can't answer.
Oh, Malachi cannot answer it. But
oh,
if
so you're saying that the M can answer it?
But if Levitas asks the question, he can receive the answer to it.
So more so, I guess I'm looking for
Is that
what and or why my blood is needed, and or why it's needed, what it's for, basically. That however you want to perceive that.
With the card I drew, I can get an answer for a troubling question. Any question. You've been having some issues, and I really don't want to find out if Talos is my daddy or not. So,
What's my blood needed for?
are you sure that's what you want me to ask?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. What do I gotta? Ah!
So, after Midnight has told Levitas this question,
I
he
think on the
sits
card
down
that-
next to the fire, contemplating everything that he knows that blood is normally needed for. Most of which is normally occult and necrotic and control-based aspects of people.
What
And
specifically does What specifically is needed for his blood to activate?
And as he is pondering all of this and thinking about that question, a new voice creeps into the back of his head.
Fucking hell.
Not a voice of malice. Not a voice of something that makes him feel even more crazy. But a calming, informative, sage-like voice creeps in and says, his blood is needed for someone to try to control him again by resurrecting his family.
Make Midnight hate me. You know what? No. I decided on using this on him, so I'm not going to do that. So yeah. They plan on using this blood of yours to control you through your family. Do I know his family's dead?
I don't know if he actually told you or not.
Oh no, I didn't.
I know he told Numi.
So I
Well, Numi's known since the beginning. I just don't realize that she's the one that preceded the funeral.
so technically I don't know your family's dead, so I don't know if they're gonna threaten me.
Okay, so literally.
So
Wait,
I'm-
what? Told through resurrection?
I was told that yes, but that could be killed. I didn't mention that part.
So
Got
essentially,
it.
what's gonna
Through
happen
your
as
well,
he's
okay, yeah, I'll give him
explaining it, he's explaining it to him, and Numi goes, your family that's dead.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, through resurrection they plan on doing that. And that's all I got for you.
Midnight just has a blank
Make
stare
me a
all of
wisdom
a sudden.
saving throw on it. I'm going to make it a DC 18.
That's a 10.
Midnight just completely goes catatonic, like staring off into space.
Oh, fuck, on the high roll.
We
21
broke
for
it.
sleight of hand.
4.
A spell.
Okay. I'm going to need a little bit more than that.
Are you trying to grab my staff?
After a minute, Malachi has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, you're sleight of handing his dick.
No. Okay. So. I look right at Malachi. You will not hand over that blood for 30 days until we figure this shit out.
Don't make me bring my stick out.
Fucking
No, that is the funniest part.
And since
You know what I'm gonna do? If you do that in 430 days, I'm going to just hit you once.
No, he cannot.
no, he can't. Okay, so
Oh, you.
not that you know exactly what I did. I just cast Diaz. So for the next 30 days, target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. While charmed, the creature takes 5d10 psychic damage if it acts in a manner directly counter to your command. It takes this damage no more than once each day. You can issue any command you choose short of an activity that would result in certain death. Should you issue a suicidal command, the spell ends. And then remove curse, greater restoration, or wish spell ends the spell.
And the only thing Numi would do with the stick is do like a flanking, hit you and go, don't worry about it, it's in the past.
While he's catatonic.
Yeah, and my dragon is like kind of starting to coil around my neck, trying to comfort me. Like,
All you know is that I just told you you have 30 days before you can make a choice about that blood. And as long as you don't counteract that, I mean, take damage once a day. So it's not.
No, it's if it goes against the command.
Yeah, it's not, and that's the only command I'm using this on.
So I'm gonna let y'all know this now. As of right now, y'all are a day away from the town that he needs to go to turn the violin. Y'all would notice if he was missing.
Hey, you know what the funny thing is?
With that, do we have an agreement? Give us 30 days to figure this shit out. I'll make it sound nice. He didn't roll for
He still owes you favors, so even if he goes against you, he has
called
two.
on my favor.
You have two of each, him and Midnight.
I only had one
I
favor.
thought there was just one.
No, I had a favor.
No, because remember he took the bag of holding from you and got another favor and then another one. He got two from you. He only called in one.
He came out when I asked him, and he also gave me the bag of holding.
Mm-hmm.
So I count that as 2 favors. Midnight, I haven't messed with Midnight yet. I could make him owe me another one for this, but I'm feeling sane tonight.
I'm feeling generous tonight.
Yeah, hey, it was flip of a coin.
And honestly, just my catatonic state would have covered the favor anyways.
Yeah, he had there was 2 opportunities. Him saying he feels lucky and wants to take the dice, and the dice being yes.
And y'all just pulled probably the most useful card out of the deck of many things.
I know, I could have been so fucked. I was waiting for it. I'm like, fucking, I'll pull up my sorcerer right now.
I was shuffling that son of a gun too. I was like, oh, come on, give it something funny.
Oh, I thought you were going to play with the tarot cards.
No.
That's what I thought.
So I was like, oh, that's how we do it.
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna pull a card.
They
How
were
long does Midnight stay catatonic?
with an 11. You're just sitting there staring at the fire, thinking about. Oh, it was a total of 10. You're just sitting there staring into the fire with the images replaying in your head over and over. And make me
Did I realize that it was Numi that preceded the funeral at this point?
make me a history check. See how much of it keeps playing in your head.
This roll high. Yes, that's a 25.
I
With
didn't know where
a
that was going.
on the dice.
That's a 19 plus 6.
You notice 2 details that in the moment completely escaped you. One, Numi was the one proceeding over the funeral. And 2, there was a second casket.
Oh yeah, he's gonna have questions for Numi. I hate being
But-
old.
Nothing new.
But essentially, for the rest of the night, you are in a mindless wandering. Unless somebody tries to pull you out of it.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for, but
I was just looking at Numi. Man, I really thought he would probably ask where that dragon is. Or Gurmung. Or whoever the hell he's been looking for.
in his defense, someone wanting your blood and not knowing.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
And you and him both have issues with your family, having had bad luck. And he keeps reliving that. Which is probably what he's reliving right now.
Enough to break a man.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so the images of my past for that event have been replaying, as well as other images that Matt has yet to look at the backstory for, as far as I'm aware.
Levitas legitimately looked over and said, what? And then came back. Malachi, how do you feel now and what you're doing? What that's for is. And then we talked, and now you know exactly what you're bringing back.
Feeling like I was being lied to.
You were just a pawn in a game.
Mm-hmm.
And this is why I asked you. Are you sure you would be free?
No, I know the answer to that.
No, he's not gonna draw a card and ask and find out if you would.
Okay.
I see that look, Luminous.
I mean, those cards are pretty useful. Can I get another? As I
Nah.
stick in my pocket.
Make a persuasion versus insight check. If you're being serious.
Oh no, he was being serious. It was the look on his face that was like,
Oh, he goes for it.
Oh god, that flew all over the place. God damn it. Come on, just one more. Not bad, it's not. 15 for persuasion.
He ended up rolling like a what?
Six.
6?
yeah.
I take it out.
Hold on.
You have 21 cards left.
Yeah.
21 cards left.
Mm-hmm.
I'm shuffling right now.
How do I feel today?
How fucking lucky do you feel?
We already got one catatonic. Let's not test my luck tonight.
Would you rather I do it?
With your magical stick of death? No.
No.
God knows you get possessed by Orcus or some shit and start killing us all.
I have no soul. I'm fine.
So you have a body to be possessed. Cool.
That's what you're for.
Look, we're family.
No, it's called you kill.
Even still, that's enough to break me. Might as well go sit next to him. You know what?
I
I
got
like rub some of that static electricity I got and fucking zap him.
Who, me?
Yes.
I
Are you
mean,
drawing one? Right.
I decided I'd do it instead. I got an 18.
Okay.
I don't have
And I
any
hit.
trauma.
I've
Go
got the
ahead.
cards right here if you want to come get one and show it to the camera.
Oh my god.
I don't like this.
Start holding a spell.
And the luck is.
King of clubs.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I think that's bad.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like that face. I don't like that.
I told you I used a lot of spells.
I don't like that.
What happened?
I don't
Midnight's
like
still catatonic, by the way.
Ah.
We can have fun with this. You can go mute each other, and you go tell her, and then just describe to us what happens.
All right. So, Numi, the soul you didn't know you had still on you leaves your body, and you are now incapacitated and catatonic. The exact words
God damn it.
of the void, which is the card she drew.
God damn it.
This black card spells disaster. Your soul is drawn from your body and contained in an object of the GM's choice. One or more powerful beings guard the place. While your soul is trapped there in this way, your body is incapacitated. A wish spell cannot restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it. You draw no more cards.
And let me guess, it's the death box that I currently have that has my own soul in it, along with the fucking Patreon.
Your soul just left your body. All they know is you just went completely incapacitated, essentially catatonic at this point.
God damn it.
But that would only work if you had a person who had a soul. I didn't have a soul. You had said that my mother took my soul.
I said your mother took a portion of your soul.
That's not what you said in the beginning.
So now you have 2 party members that are currently catatonic.
Slowly
God
push
damn
her
it.
forehead.
Mine?
No, hers. Because she just stopped
Nope.
moving. So I just slowly push her forehead.
And she starts falling backwards. Psh,
I was going to say, are you expecting me to...
onto the dirt.
This was the test to see if she'd stopped herself. Fuck.
I slapped Midnight across the face to get him out of his catatonic state.
Make me an attack roll. At advantage because he is not responding to anything.
That is a 15.
At advantage?
Yeah. Do I add anything to it?
You're unarmed to strike.
Let's just put it to you this way. My
21.
AC is 15.
21.
Oh, wait a minute.
Alright, what is your unarmed strike damage?
3. Although I do it not to damage him. I just want to get him out of his catatonic state.
Pow! Straight up slap across his face. Yeah, he comes out on that one.
I feel like mine was not going to be as pleasant.
Ah! You know,
You know what? I'm okay.
even though I wouldn't have heard you, you kind of warned a guy.
What's up?
You know, I'm okay with Haley being in comatose state. Because now she can't be asked questions from midnight.
So, I break the news to Midnight. So, Numi drew a card, and it wasn't good.
Well, we have to save her.
She drew the void card.
She has questions to be answered.
You drew the void card.
She drew the void card. I have no idea where she is.
You're the only one who rolled history enough to possibly know what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah, the void card. It rips a person's soul from their body and puts it somewhere on this plane or another into an object. Guarded. By strong beings. Powerful beings.
Yeah.
Beings that would probably kill us in about 2 hits.
Hey, but
We don't know where she is.
Oh, and by the way, if somebody were to cast Wish, it wouldn't reverse the spell, but would show the location of where her soul is.
You can cast wish anyways there, friend.
But hey, worst case scenario, somebody else can use her weapon. It's not like she can.
Can't use something that she's attuned to.
I mean,
I'm not
stop
attuned.
me. Stop me if you.
It's been 1 day. Or 2 days.
Stop me if you don't want to answer this question, but this is going to be an interesting thought. She had a portion of her soul.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You said the spell takes her soul.
The soul that is currently in her body.
But if I have a portion,
Or is all of her soul together now? You got a chunk here and a chunk there.
Your soul is
DM's
drawn from your body.
Discretion.
Partial soul imprisoned.
yes, but what he is saying,
Taken and placed somewhere. Imprisoned.
you're missing the point.
I'm saying.
I'm
does
trying
the
to give
spell
as best of a representation as I can.
No, what he's
No,
trying
I'm just wondering if the whole soul ends up combining.
No. She has two parts of her soul that are currently guarded in two separate areas. One of which was by the deck of many things, one of which is by a deity.
my mother that y'all know of, because I had said that previously.
Well, we got two options.
Sorry, something completely different.
Either the one that has the best chance of contacting any sort of deity tries to negotiate with her mother to get the other portion of her soul back into her body, or we attempt to go save her and possibly die in the process.
Do the first one.
Midnight, make me a history check right quick. And seeing as it wasn't that long ago, it's not that high of a DC.
Well, I was going to pass anyways because that's a natural 20 plus 6.
You know that she's got a bag of seeds that possibly could open up a portal to the celestial plane.
Which has about the same percentage as me being able to talk to a divine god. Correction. That has a faster possibility because you can try it more often now than me being able to talk to.
I grab the bag of seeds from
We
her.
really want to do that again?
Oh, we're farther away from the village now.
You need a deity.
What?
You're gonna need a
Do we
cleric.
attempt to
Oh, no.
use
No.
this?
No. I want to hear her say those words again, if I heard it correctly.
A deity?
You need a deity.
Well, however you do it, you gotta either have a 1 or a 100 to get it planted.
And believe in a deity?
May the odds forever be in your favors. Hey,
Oh,
you
by
can
the
all
way-
try.
After I use Divine Intervention, if it actually works, I can't use it for another 7 days.
And it's only been 2.
We're in the middle, it'll be fine.
Trust me, I thought of this.
Matt, I need my strength reworked to be 13 minimum.
I'm already tracking on that.
Just try it. You got
But
no
y'all aren't due for a
chances.
level
No,
up
he
yet.
knows why I'm saying that.
Y'all aren't due for a level up yet.
I know.
You three have 3 chances.
A couple sessions.
I open the bag of seeds, grab one, and I plant it in the ground.
Roll me a set of catastrophe die.
You need 1 or 100.
87. Nope.
Nope.
Do y'all wanna try?
I reluctantly try.
He holds the bag so
Malachi.
you can grab a seed.
Do you have a faith?
No, I do not.
You reach in and you can't even pull out a single seed.
Good to know. So that
And then looks at Levitas with the bag in hand open. Are you willing to try? Or would you rather to try and contact her mother?
Really, I can't contact her mother.
Or let me rephrase, contact Talos to potentially have him talk to Lumine.
You have to like plant them into the ground, or does it just have to be?
It's
You
just
have to plant them into the ground, yes.
dropped in the ground.
Damn,
and
I was
covered.
just gonna fucking grab a handful and fucking.
I mean, you can do it in the water that was created. It's fine. Just throw a handful in the water. They're planted.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do a handful, roll me a d20.
My luck's been pretty horrific.
You didn't lose your half soul.
5.
You reach in, you grab 5 seeds, and you throw them out into the watered area and start covering it up. Roll me 5 sets of catastrophe die.
Oh no.
Midnight then closes the bag and puts it away.
I never understand how these dice work.
000 is 100. 00 and a 1 is a 1. Those are the only two that are important right now.
Okay, so if I have a 1-0, it's a. I have a.
If you have a 10 on one dice, that means it's in the teens, or if there is another 0, then
So
it's-
triples is 0-0 is like in the.
00 and then the second die being a 0 equals 100. 00 and the second die being a 1 equals
Oh,
1.
you got it?
I got a 6.
Oh. You gotta do it 5 times. 4 more.
92. No matter. 26. How many that was 3?
Mm-hmm.
9.
Let it count!
41. Actually, 2 of those rolls would have worked for divine intervention.
Yes.
How fucked up is that?
Well, Levitas,
Oh god. It's just,
I'm gonna refer to you on this one. Go ahead and try and contact Talos, as much as I hate saying that.
This is gonna handle him.
in 5 days? Sure. I mean, I can sit here and pray.
Do you not have the spell commune?
I can tomorrow.
Or you could do like you did me and maybe call out uncles.
You know what? I'm gonna do this in front of those who are around, and I'm just gonna sit
Hold on,
and
my
say,
wife wants you to try her balls.
Your wife wants you to try her balls? Go ahead and put her balls in your mouth.
I did.
Midnight's going to sit on the ground and out loud say, Dearcron, you are trying to guide me, or will eventually be guiding me. I could use some help.
Make me... No response. Nothing you can sense as a response.
Is my
Yep.
police symbol glowing at all?
Mm-mm.
Try sauces.
Well, that was a bust.
If you let me get 4 hours of sleep, then I can take whatever second watch and start praying and throwing seeds into the water in hopes that this works.
Levitas' approach right now is, if you throw enough bombs into one area, it's bound to kill something.
Or Malachi can, decide to take a faith of Solstice, her father, and to be like, you know what? How about I do this? This is her father. Maybe her father will help her. It is his daughter.
Yeah. Gonna do that, Matt?
So the thing about it is
Do
Solarius.
you know her? Do you know her
Solarius
father?
is not a very well known deity.
And I have no idea who the hell that is.
No. You have heard of Derkon, Deimos, Talos, and Lumine.
No, I have
That's why
told
I'm
him who
touching
my
the cat
father
butt.
was. I told him who my father was.
Okay, well, you know about it, you just don't know what that fully means.
Okay.
So, whether or not you would prefer to go that route or a different religious route is entirely up to you.
So
Congratulations,
Midnight.
Foley, you were touching on your wife's pussy on camera.
It's even funnier. She's wearing black. It's a black cat, and I'm just doing this motion to her chest the whole time. I'm like, I didn't realize how bad this looks.
Midnight with the bag of seeds is gonna go 100 feet out,
Okay.
and he's gonna pull his holy symbol out, kind of turn it around, play with it a little bit. If you are listening, please allow me to plant the correct seed so that we may help Numi.
I pick out a seed and throw one in the ground.
Did you go with me? Because I went 100 feet out.
You want me to go with you?
He's
Okay.
saying he has it.
That was number 6. So I would have been just sitting there, kind of.
What'd you roll?
100.
Yes! I close up the bag and I put it away.
Question: Is Numi's prone body gonna be in the way?
I'll move it away.
I went 100 feet away.
Like that was last time.
Yes, oh God,
Like that worked last time. Look how well that did.
Yeah, but we're also not around any towns currently.
Double try forces.
Oh god, that was priceless. So from this given time,
I like took a whole fucking handful while you walked off. Just to kind of double the chances.
He's like, damn
I
it.
did roll a d20 and got a 15 of the seeds.
mhm.
And number 6. So to be legitimate here.
And the only question you need
I assume he calls out, "Hey, it started sprouting!"
I was about to say, all you hear is Levitas just bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh fuck!
Gosh. Yeah, as soon as I hear that, I would turn around. I assume I can see them looking at something, right?
Yeah, you can see Levita staring straight into the water, and you just see something starting to sprout out of it, and you're like, well, fuck.
I close the bag, put it away, I bolt over.
I grabbed the
We need to get about 100 plus feet away.
And the
Yep,
only
no, I
question,
remember.
The only question Numi would say ask if she was able is, did y'all not have fun planting the seeds? Was it not fun?
Well, I didn't plan it, so I walk away.
Cause
Hey,
look at their faces. They
Before you
can't deny
walk
it.
away, I grab your arm like, you need to help us get all this stuff about 100 feet away.
Hey, don't
Okay,
forget. Don't forget the animals, the horses. Blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was including all that.
Pets.
Hearing knew me, but I'm gonna tell them to grab the animals and
I grab 2 of the horses and I just lead them
grab-
away.
midnight.
I grabbed the other horse and Numi's
Velociraptor?
raptor. Velociraptor,
Oh,
which
let's be
probably
honest.
is now trying to kill me.
I was gonna say, let's be honest. You grab the one horse and look at the raptor and go, shit.
Shit.
Like, why did I
Um,
just pray to a
Again.
deity?
Just like Numi. I'm like, what are the fucking odds that this is gonna happen? Fuck.
But wasn't it fun?
And I grabbed the chain that has the Velociraptor tied to it and prayed
Did you just
And
play
hope-
another one?
that it doesn't bite me.
Did you just play another one?
No. It's the one.
You don't know what we're doing.
No, I'm just asking. He just rolled
No,
for something. His face was like,
No, I was about to roll for something, but not for playing more fucking.
Malachi,
We need
Yeah?
you to get through
I need you to make me an animal handling check.
Oh, good lord. Okay. That is a 24.
All right,
Oh,
cool.
hey, look at that.
Blue's listening to you perfectly fine. Levitas and Midnight, as y'all are watching him bring the warhorse and the Velociraptor over, I need y'all to make me perception checks.
That's a 9.
fucking roll 100 on a D100. Perception now is fucking 12.
Easy enough for Levitas to see, but he stares at it for a while, thinking that he's going crazier. Midnight looks over and he's like, yeah, it's just Malachi coming with a Velociraptor and his warhorse, whatever. Levitas stares and stares and stares, and he's like, he sees that there's not just one Velociraptor, but now there are more behind Malachi, just like looking at him like, what's going on? What are we doing? And then as
Does
they get
Levitas point that out to Midnight?
closer, he notices it's not just the
I'm the only one dragging her fucking body away from a growing tree.
and then he's like,
What?
why are there 4 Velociraptors with Malachi? I thought we had one.
As I toss her over my back, I go, Malachi, don't look back! Famous last words. Whether now,
Hey,
now you got
Malachi.
it in your- now it's in your head.
Hey Malachi,
And you're not.
flip
Hey, Malachi.
flip a coin. Heads are chaotic, tails you're normal.
Well, I don't have a coin, so I just rolled catastrophe. Or how do you want to do it?
Do you want me to flip a coin for you?
Please do.
D4.
Because my luck has been great. You- What do you want? What do you want heads and tails to be?
What's the coin look like?
Well,
Honestly, I'll
you
just
would
do
have
the
called.
same as you. I'll just do the same that you do.
Well, I mean, heads is good, tails is bad. So
We'll do heads is good. Tails. Let's do that then.
okay.
Normal
what do you
coin
want-
flip.
What do you want those to be?
Good being you don't look, bad being you do.
Bad being I look. Good being I don't.
There you go.
Yep. Nope, you don't look.
Okay, good to know.
You're just like, nope, not
Okay.
my business. Got it.
Now comes my question.
Not my monkeys, not my.
Wait, what about the
Where's your
displacer
direwolf?
beat? Hold up.
Those
Oh,
are
no,
with
that-
Luna.
that-
those are with Luna.
Oh, okay. Then
Where's your
I
direwolf?
Oh, okay.
I whistle and call the direwolf over.
For a second, I heard those are with Numi, and then I'm like, am I being chased by Displacer Beast right now? I got your master.
I whistle and call the direwolf over. And call my direwolf
Midnight,
over.
since you do have a chaotic nature, and Levitas told Malachi not to look behind him, are you gonna look behind Malachi?
Yep. Yes, I am actually. Because I'm curious now. Levitas hasn't said anything to me yet, and
You,
he only said, "Malachi, don't look back."
you look right behind Malachi. Oh fuck! There's 3 more raptors.
When
Does he
did
say
we
that
get
out loud?
another 3 of those things?
3 more.
Yeah. When did we get another 3 Velociraptors?
What?
Say that.
Yeah, I said that out loud because I'm
just being chaotic at this point. Like, huh? 3 more? Seriously?
I'm sorry, what?
When did we get 3 more Velociraptors?
They're not real. Keep moving.
I'm sorry, what? I say that to just gonna keep on fucking walking. Let's go. And Matt, what do I got to roll to call my direwolf over?
Animal handling.
Let's do it.
Well, since Mooney's inexposed.
Yeah, that is a 9. He doesn't listen.
Drink, please.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's just over there licking his wounds. Go ahead and make me a dex saving throw for it. As this tree grows very fast.
Yeah, my dragon was trying to comfort me when I was catatonic, so he's around my neck.
That's an 18.
You just see this direwolf over there playing jump around the tree. As it's sprouting and thrusting frickin' giant limbs starting to come out of it.
Can I make another animal hand check to call him over? Please.
Go ahead, go for it.
Fuck yes. That is a 22.
He just looks at you. Take my fun away. Starts moseying troopily over.
Okay, that's fine.
You're lucky you rolled at least a 9 on that one.
Yes. Yes, I am very... Okay. I'm still dealing with the fact that there are now 4 velociraptors behind me.
Knowing that there are 4 velociraptors behind you.
That there are 4 velociraptors behind me.
Because Midnight would have gotten to about that 100, 105, maybe 110 foot mark and would have been like, really? When did we get 3 more Velociraptors? Like, I'm just confused at this point.
I look over at Midnight and say, how far do we have to be?
It's about where I'm at.
Okay. I walk over to Midnight with the now 4 velociraptors behind me.
Uh-huh.
Now, and then Midnight starts counting again, like, well, we had that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did we get 3 more? Huh. I'm just gonna look at Levitas. Did you lead them to us? I know you created food. And I recall you putting food about 50 foot away from where we were camped. As he starts putting 2 and 2 together.
Give me 14 for animal handling. I did give them food, so I kind of do the fucking How to Train Your Dragon shit. As I try to pet Blue since he kind of is with us, and I pet him, and I kind of like try to call them over.
One of them boops your hand
Blue's
with its
weird.
snoot. Just like, honk. Don't really snap.
They seem okay.
Are these the same ones that were following us in Kraken's Pass?
Probably. I managed not to attack one, so we're gonna go with her, okay?
And if I understand correctly, if they're the ones that followed us, they didn't actually do so out of wanting to attack. They were probably maybe more curious about us.
You gotta figure it out, man. I go, hey Amber, can you try to communicate to them that we're friendly and we're nice? Tim, tell it can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature within 100 feet of it that can understand the language.
So
A language.
I need, instead of you doing that, go ahead and make me an insight check on motive.
I have a spell that might help.
Hold on.
I know. I'm waiting.
25.
Food? You fed them, you realize that they are now very food driven.
You forget you have blue. Blue can translate.
Did we just acquire 3 new Velociraptor pets? I'm just gonna look at Levitas. Levitas, I believe by doing what you did earlier, just gave us 3 new pets that are now yours.
Quite possibly. They like food.
Specifically meat.
I will create food and water the third and final time. Mostly meats. Which can feed steeds. And how was Numi riding horse? Did it have like a saddle or something on it?
Yeah, there was like a crudely made saddle that would kind of form to their back.
Could I take one of the saddles off of the horses and kind of put it onto one of those?
You can certainly try.
I know. I just gave it lots of food.
Roll me an animal handling check.
I don't want to.
At advantage because they're currently occupied with eating.
You know it's horrible when the one that's better with animal handling is down.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. 21. It's 16 and then a 21.
You get it set on, and then you just look and you're like, this shit ain't gonna fasten. And then you look and you're like, hers doesn't have a strap. But this don't fit right, and it won't fasten.
Got it. Jury rig it on there.
Are you proficient with leatherworking tools?
Proficient when makeshift work. Fucking survival, baby.
Is anybody here proficient with leatherworking tools?
Jeweler's tools.
I have calligraphy supplies.
Thieves' tools.
So neither one of y'all are proficient with leatherworker tools.
Nope.
Don't you have a 50 foot cord that you could, I don't know, you could help tie it around it to make?
So I'm gonna let you know this. You can have a mount without a saddle, or you can have a mount with a saddle. The saddles are normally made specifically for the mount type by a leatherworker or such.
I didn't know Blue had one. You just said that it had a chain around its neck. It wasn't saddled. I just jumped on it and rode it.
Yokai.
Then she's been riding bareback this whole time.
Yippee-ki-yo, motherfuckers!
So she was riding bareback this whole time, and you look and you're like, yeah, these saddles aren't gonna fit.
Hey, Amber, can you try to tell them if they stay with us and be nice, we give them food. Food for rides. Idea.
Oh my god.
Just an image of food and an image of us riding them.
Or just imagine you get to
I'm
show
sorry.
Luna.
I'm sorry, but I've got this image popped into my head when you said it the way you said it. So I'm going to relay it to you the way it popped into my head.
Let me see how I end up dinner.
Steaks for prostitutes.
I mean, you could have literally just had Amber show them Numi riding Blue and then meats.
It's a simple enough idea that he's kind of been portraying and that they've kind of picked up on. He will feed us. So let's be nice.
I think we have some mounts now.
I mean, we still have the horses too.
They'll have the horses. Okay.
Slap their asses and send them
But
back.
at the same time, in terms of wooded area, pointing at the velociraptors, they're probably going to be more handy than a horse.
Just slap
I
their
know
ass.
fit on a horse. I know fit on a velociraptor.
I think they're a little bit bigger than velociraptors.
Hmm?
I'm guessing they're a little bit bigger than actual velociraptors.
They're like movie sized.
Okay.
I actually sent you a Facebook thing of a name. There actually is a creature that is the larger cousin of the velociraptor in the Monster Man
Yeah,
bestiary.
essentially. Essentially.
This is a fucking thing. Well, this is a problem kind of tabled for right now. Problem 2, I don't know how that tree works.
Numi had informed me. 24 hours, it'll be a portal to the celestial plane.
Okay.
From the time it was planted, mind you.
That problem temporary tabled. I don't know where it actually goes once we go in there.
All I know is it's the celestial plane where all the deities live.
Yeah, but I don't know if I go in, I'm gonna end up near Talos, and you end up near someone else, or if we all end up near one or the other, or it's just fucking a surprise.
Maybe try praying to Talos, asking where we will end up after the portal is open.
Yeah, that's a thought. That is definitely a
We
thought.
still have 24 hours
I mean,
from the time you planted it.
he might be a little pissed that I just planted another tree that's a problem. That he just
I
had
mean,
to
we're
take care of.
away from civilization for the most part, so probably not very. And if you explain, he might understand.
I'm just saying, this is gonna be a fun ride.
I mean,
Based
Numi
off
is
of
his niece or sister, one of the two.
Yeah.
She's been calling you nephew.
I'm still really trying not to think about that.
Okay, so
um,
we have one problem tabled.
Two problems
So-
tabled.
Two
so
problems tabled.
Midnight. As
Yes.
you said what you said, make me a perception check.
12.
You hear some sort of whistle about probably a mile away that is very, very subtle at this range.
I look in the direction that I heard the whistle. Immediately alert.
Yeah, there is a treetop city over that way. You're in the woods of an elven country. Do you think that they live on the ground?
So, my thought was
Not my circus.
we were still a days away from the nearest city or and/or town, village,
thought
whatever
we-
you want to call it.
I thought we had to get over the mountain pass season.
Yeah, that's what she
Y'all
said.
are through the mountains.
Oh, I didn't know we were through the mountains already.
Yeah, that's
No,
why.
well,
That's
no,
why I
not
said
into
y'all
the
came
mountains,
out.
We're at the edge of a wooded area.
Uh huh.
You said that we were still a day away from the nearest village, town, city.
I said y'all were a ways away. I thought. Might have been a day.
Yeah, I heard a day.
Okay.
It's great. Now I'm sitting.
So never mind that. I was thinking that it was you speaking out of your rear end because I totally forgot saying that.
Mm-mm.
You know, I was.
Also, mind you, I'm drinking year-old rum tonight with root beer.
So Misawa Matt coming out to play for D&D. Got it.
Masawa Forgetful Matt.
Yes.
Yeah, and apparently he wants y'all to kill elves now.
Oh no. Y'all are just in like a very elf-oriented country, so they're also going to be living in treetops versus on the ground mostly.
Oh wait, when
No,
they
yeah.
get angry, an elf is on the ground.
Anyways,
I'm just
so-
saying that they would live more up in the trees
Okay.
than in the ground for like your wood elves and your high elves, but
How long has it been so far?
No, we got that.
How long has it been so far?
since
The tree.
The planting of the tree.
probably about 30 minutes to an hour as y'all moved away from your initial campsite.
Okay. So here in about 23 hours, that portal is going to be open. That gives you enough time to try and communicate with Talos to see where we're going to end up.
Give me a 4-hour nap and we'll work on that.
Go to sleep. I got watch. I got shit to think about anyways. Chances are I might not be sleeping tonight.
I nervously look over at the Velociraptors. Do they seem chill?
They seem happy they have food.
Oh, if I remember that spell. Well, let me double check the spell. Because details matter.
Very much so. 24 hours unspoiled.
Enough to sustain up to 5 steeds for 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
So will that hopefully sate them for a while so that
Yeah.
the Vetus ain't next for dinner?
Yeah.
And you're going to get your spell slots back, which means you'll be able to cast it another 3 times.
I can't cast it if I'm dinner.
I mean, valid, but
A pet Ember asked, do they understand what I'm offering?
Her response is something along the lines of, fish are friends, not food.
Yeah. I'm gonna go take a long. I'm gonna sit on the other side of the encampment from the Velociraptors. I'm gonna take a long rest.
But
at
the
which point Midnight builds a fire.
Have you put Numi
Thank you.
down? You've been holding me the whole time.
just butt cheeks in my head. Sorry, just as long as one of you are watching over us. I'm gonna
You're
take a
good.
nap.
Like I said, chances are I might not be able to sleep with what I found out.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep.
So we are going with the fact that Midnight is not sleeping, if I am hearing this correctly, right, Scott?
We'll find out.
He's
I need
It's
to
gonna
know
be
meow.
Very small percentage that I have to roll
I
in order
need
to.
to know meow.
We'll do a 10% chance.
So 10%
0 to
or
10.
less. 10% or less.
I do not sleep.
Okay.
I take 1 point of exhaustion.
Okay.
And I sleep.
Before these are still flat rolls right now. Perception for throughout the night.
Let me look at exhaustion right quick.
You're not quite exhausted yet, so I'm saying flat rolls for
Oh,
right
so it's
now.
prior to. Okay, got it.
Yep.
That is a natural 20 plus 6, so 26.
The calmest night you've ever known.
Oh, you have 4 fucking Velociraptors freaking guarding the camp.
You also have the death cleric dead or out.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay her down next to me. Because one of them might not want her. Has questions, and the other one, I don't know, takes people's fucking blood. So I'm a little shifty on him.
Just let me know when I officially take that point of exhaustion so I can calculate properly.
Okay.
After 4 hours. Listen, time. Soulless. Do I get to heal essentially? Have you taken damage? Oh, fucking whispers, huh?
Oh, that's always a good sign.
Trying to think if there's a way to knock him unconscious.
Why?
Not you, him.
Oh,
Do half elves have? Are they like regular elves? They can't be magically put to sleep. I mean,
Yeah, I have.
Okay.
I'm immune to magical sleep.
yeah, figured as much.
I mean, if you hit, okay.
I mean, that doesn't mean he can't come up with a club behind you and hit you on the back of the head. That's not magical.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I really thought about it. I'm still thinking about it.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna wake up
quite
4
literally,
hours.
quite literally, he could send you into an unconscious state if he wanted to. Does that count as sleep? Probably not. But
Would it remove an exhaustion level? DM's discretion.
depends how long he's out for.
Exhausted if you're dead.
Can't be exhausted. You're unconscious, my friend.
Of all the fucking
Oh yeah, Matt, just let me know when I officially accrue that exhaustion level.
Uh-huh. I'm letting rest take place right now. I was having her do something else to... I understand a lot, and I understand what y'all are about to do. So, bear that in mind with what I have said. KK?
Yep. I got you.
Just let me know when you're ready.
I need slight assistance.
I mean, you're fucking unconscious and soulless right now, so yeah, you need a lot of assistance. Go into my spells. Change some shit up. Grab my 5th level. Ooh, does that work?
Let's go. Boom, boom. Do the spells before you do anything else.
Which ones?
Whatever you feel like you're gonna want. So me personally,
Just do based off of what we just talked about. Out of my hands. Is that fun?
it's less than 5 pounds.
Jesus.
What is this?
You can create a magical effect within a range. Meh.
You gotta also update the thing at the top.
I will. I do it level by level. So,
Yes.
that one?
Mm-hmm. We were just talking about that earlier.
Bidoo, 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 bidoo. Huh. So.
Grab this 5th level fucking spell.
Let's go there. Let's go ahead and go.
Yep. Yep.
We get one more cantrip. That one. And then you get. Say how many. You got 5 left. So I would definitely take that. And good. That's why I did that. Because that's that helps you not be hit as much.
Look, you can create a character on your own time.
Let's go with.
Look, Numi with support. We're just doing this just in case it goes very south.
Let's go ahead and do that just in case, because that'd be funny. Try to get you to.
Can you hear me?
I mean, I go that one because I'll let you teleport back and forth.
You just gotta add the other part. That's not added. This?
Yeah, yeah. As I said, you got the visible item, so. I'm gonna let you go through the rest of it. Only thing I'm gonna say is that. Got it? She's not used to playing a straight up spellcaster.
There.
So.
Scrying.
Huh?
Would I be able to scry for a soul?
Technically not.
Okay.
You would be able to try to play locate object, but scrying is a person or a location. And with her body being in one place and 2 different parts of her soul being in others, you have a 33% chance of getting the right one. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah. Alright, that's why I was trying to figure that one out. Alright,
That's the way I would play it, at least.
that's fair. Okay, so we go with long rest complete.
Yeah, for you. I just thought there are 2 different ways that you could go about trying to figure this out. You have guidance and you have commune. So,
I took commune.
I'm just letting you know before you fully complete your long rest, you do have those 2 that you could do. Seeing as divine intervention is off the table as of right now.
I don't think I have guidance.
Can you roll me a D10?
But since I'm gonna take that off right now. And I'm gonna. Which one are you on? I go with Elf Drow. Okay. Okay, so I have. So you click on Elf. Choose. 3 options here. Down at the bottom, click the green button. Yeah, 4 options in about 5 more days.
Green button.
Alright.
Elven lineage. Yep.
Are you doing 2024 rules? My shit's still 24. Alright, so 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Get up. All uneventful.
It's been uneventful.
At midnight. Take you from shut eye. I'm gonna try asking some questions.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. I'll just stay up.
That's fair.
Common.
And you should expect this. Hey, DM, how hard would I have to hit him to knock him unconscious?
Enough to still have HP.
Half of my max, he means.
So not the staff. I was like fucking 2-hand turn and just.
Do you really want to use that this early on right now?
No, he doesn't.
He immediately knows the shit he has just incurred.
Because I already know what Levitas is planning on.
Yeah, the staff, right?
No.
Oh. The vial?
No.
I'm gonna waste that. I can take you half health with 1 hit. Midnight, please try to get some sleep. I need you at your best. And you ain't doing Numi any good. You can't do shit. And you can't get your answers because her soul is still lost. And I will try persuasion with my +4 of 13. For the record,
I assume I haven't accrued the exhaustion just yet.
Not yet.
do it as a favor to me. I'm calling in your favor.
I will try, but I can't make any guarantees.
I'll take that. For the record, I already did do the coin flip, and I was gonna knock your ass out.
Divine intervention, chain lightning.
Yes. Call lightning. Call lightning, which would have been immediate 40. No, I think I could probably get up to 50 points.
Depends. Is there a dex saving throw?
Yes.
Then no, it would be 0.
If you pass, there is a chance. There's
Or
a chance.
halved. Or halved. Because dodge and evasion. Uncanny dodge and evasion.
Would that be considered resistance?
Anyways, as
Lay your ass down
I
and go to
said-
sleep.
Midnight puts his bag on the ground, lays down up against it, closes his eyes, but as I had rolled earlier, I can't get to sleep.
He's got too much shit going on in his head.
At the very least, I can take a short rest.
Yeah, you can use your short rest hit dice, but you can't get the full long rest for 24 hours. So that's 2 cards out of the deck of many things that are gone.
Too bad I don't have a card of life.
Oh, they do.
I'm not gonna test that theory. I've already been threatened by all the people at the party.
I mean, you could have drawn the sun, you could have drawn the star, you could have drawn the skull, ruin, rogue, the moon.
No, that's not stuff we need.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Not right now, currently.
Oh, oh, really? You don't want to cast the wish spell 1d3 times?
No. What I mean is, I don't want to be finding the fucking skull or the rogue.
Hmm.
Number 1, I'm not trying to lose all my goddamn magical items. Number 2, I'm not trying to have a specter randomly appear and attack me until I die or I kill it.
Okay.
And if somebody helps me, then another specter appears, which attacks them.
Mm-hmm.
I just thought about a problem.
Not trying to have that happen. No, thank you.
Yeah, that's... No, locate objects. Well, I mean, I will cast locate object, trying to use that to find her soul container.
So,
Is it up to 1,000 feet from me?
So, when it comes to traveling through planes and gateways that open through planes, a lot of things dealing with distance gets very iffy, if you will. because technically, within planes, at the gateway to other planes, things like distance become irrelevant, and
Overlaps. No,
yes,
that's fine. I figured out.
I
Right.
I'm just letting
that's
you know.
easy.
I'm just
That's an
letting
easy
you know
spell.
this now. From the tree, you sense a portion of it. From the tree that is still growing, you sense a portion of it. But you can tell that while they are both inside the tree, you cannot fully be guided as of this moment to where it currently is.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's why that's like a level 1 fucking spell.
Yes, and your range increases if you use it at higher levels. If I'm not mistaken. But
I don't think so. No. I can use it at higher levels, but it doesn't change anything. It's just wasting a spell slot.
well, you can sense it coming from within the tree, but you can't really pinpoint exactly. It will become
Answer 1, it's not in this plane. Cool.
answer 1. It's not in this plane. Answer 2. It will become clear why answer 1 is worded the way it is whenever you are able to enter the world tree. Make sense?
Clear as
Wow.
mud.
Round 2. I cast Divination.
Okay.
Spell puts you in contact with a god or a god's servants. You ask one question about a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days. The DM offers a truthful reply, which might be a short phrase or a cryptic rhyme. The spell doesn't account for circumstances that might change the answer, such as the casting of other spells. So,
Okay, so is there a specific deity or deity servant you are looking for?
that's a tough one, because it just says put you in contact with a god or a god's services.
So the way it's worded, that is why I'm asking, are you looking for a specific god in which you would like to contact? Because your party has 4 gods that they have mentioned on a regular basis. 2 of them have pieces of her soul.
Well, I remember if her mother was good towards her. We're trying to
You remember she called her a bitch a lot.
I'll get Talos.
Your go Talos?
Might as well. It's my god. So
Okay.
might get a better answer.
Okay.
Can I feel anything? Where can I find Numi's soul?
All right. You get a response.
This is the sucky one.
A soul is a fickle thing. Her soul, at the current moment, has 2 parts. One with her mother, and one with her father. In order to make a being whole, such as herself, you need to have both parts. In order to bring her back to a functioning state, you need one.
Oh, okay. just need one? Or they need to be one?
In order to bring a soul back, you need both parts.
Okay.
In order to bring her back to a functioning state, you need one.
Just making sure.
Take that how Levitas would take it.
Do you remember who her father is?
Are you asking as a player or as a character?
Midnight, you still awake?
Yeah, what's up?
Did you ever mention who her father was? I can't
If I
remember.
recall correctly, it was Deimos. Or Solaris.
Alright, her mother's name. Hate it when parents divorce.
Yeah, it was either Deimos or Solaris. At that point, because he can't get to sleep, he's just gonna sit up after what? Couple hours?
I'd say probably like 15 minutes.
Well, Simi says I did a short rest, we'll say 2 hours.
Short rest just means you're not being very active.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Once I realize that I can't actually go to sleep, I just
So
kind
you-
of sit up.
So essentially, a short rest is you're sitting around recuperating. A long rest is 8 hours of sleep.
Mm.
Which is why I rule it more or less an hour, like 30 minutes to an hour to recuperate for a short rest.
Fair enough.
So you have 3 possible gateways in the celestial plane you could go through. Unsure about which one her father is, but knowing who her mother is. You got it.
Half elves don't do the same trance thing as
No.
full elves. Gotcha.
They used to,
Um,
but they don't anymore.
So they have to sleep. Alright, never mind. Well,
Mm-mm.
some good news, since you're the one up and talking to myself. It's very argumentative. I found out where her souls are. One's with her mom. The other is with
We
her
knew
dad.
that one. That one is probably because of the card that she drew.
Well, yeah. But I mean,
I would be willing. I'm venturing to guess that if we went to her father, he'd be more inclined to help us find whatever object holds her soul, so she can at the very least be with us again, and may very well be able to help us reclaim the other half of her soul from her mother.
you know what? I'm gonna cast divination again. Here, let me try this some more. I'm gonna cast divination. And I'm going to ask Solaris. What do I have to do to get your daughter's soul back? It's either the god or the god's servants. Oh shit.
Huh.
If you cast the spell more than once before finishing a long rest, there is a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer.
Roll me percentile dice.
I'll roll it.
It's either you or me.
Oh well, damn. I was willing to roll it for you.
It's either you or me. Who do you want?
25 and above or 75?
25 or below.
25 and below, you don't get an answer.
Oh, gotcha. Or fucking 5.
Uh,
Fucking Dee Dee's would have intervened for me 3 times so far.
uh,
Well,
I'm sorry, buddy.
Alright. So my next trick is more. I have one more choice. Since you're awake,
What's up?
I get 3 questions. Yes or no questions.
Okay.
If it's outside the deity's knowledge, I get an unclear. So,
It's worth a shot.
this is a 5th level spell. This is my top spell here. And I can only ask within a minute.
Okay. Well, before you use it, let's come up with 3 questions we want answered as yes or no. Okay?
Oh God. He said I can do this twice if we really need to, but I'm gonna have to fucking rest before I can do any 5th level spells.
Well, for now, let's come up with the first 3, right? Question number 1 should probably be along the lines of how can we get the soul back?
Yes
Or-
or no?
Yeah, yes.
Or can we get the soul back? Yes or no? Right?
You know what? How many hours has it been?
Since
DM.
it's been about 4, 5.
Oh, fuck it, I was gonna make up Malachi, but fuck it. As long as they're not doing anything strenuous, I think it's like 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of not really doing anything. Sound about right? DM.
I go normally about 8 hours of sleep or rest. And then for short rest, I go not really doing anything.
So
Or,
if I wake him up now, would it just count as short rest and then you'll have to go back
Yeah.
to sleep? Fuck him. Smack. Oh God, wake up!
as you're walking around at this given point in time,
Just poke him with the stick.
perception.
God damn it.
And at that point, midnight, you're also taking a point of exhaustion.
Natural fucking 20. 29. I
That's
see
gonna be a 6.
everything. Is he being eaten by the velociraptors?
No. Give her a minute.
He's looking at you, stranger who's walking into our encampment.
Give her a minute.
I'm awake right now, right?
Yeah, they woke
but
you
you've
up.
only gotten a short rest, not a full rest.
What?
For full long.
He needs a full rest to get his spells back.
He didn't use any spells.
I used one.
Maybe you should have gotten identify.
Okay, I'm awake. Fuck you on.
It's a common thing.
Help us come up with 3 yes or no questions.
Okay, so what do we have so far?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Go, good, great, good. Okay, so I guess the first question would be, can we get her soul back?
I mean, that's a given
Obviously,
because of the
yeah.
card, so honestly, that shouldn't even be.
Well,
Okay.
Ooh, you know what? We could ask it. Ask in a way of.
do you have her soul?
There it is.
Can we get the soul back? Yes. No.
If you don't know where this or don't,
It would be unclear.
but it would be worded in a yes or no. So,
No.
do you have this?
soul, yes or no? If you don't know where the soul is, do you know where it is?
We could say yes, but that doesn't help us with where's the soul.
It doesn't help us.
Okay, all right. Divine beings aren't necessarily omnipotent, so you might receive an unclear answer as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, the DM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. Fuck. If I do this more than once, there's also a 25% chance I won't get an answer. So we're doing this shit once.
Well, it sounds like after you do this and talk with Talos as to where we're gonna be dropped off at once we go through this portal, you take another long rest.
I
It's
never asked that question.
here's the real thing. Talos alluded that it's not just one gateway into the celestial plane whenever you were communicating with him.
So he wouldn't know where we would be dropped off at. Or if we would even stay as a party once we go through.
Levitas would not know, no.
What about
Because he
if
never actually asked?
Because of the way it was answered, it was not answered in a way in which he would know how to navigate the celestial plane once y'all enter.
Divination.
You're trying again?
Who are you trying to
What about it?
contact?
I'm gonna go with Talos.
Didn't you get commune as well or no?
That is my last spell. That's commune. That is the 3 questions.
Oh, got it.
So I'm gonna go with Solaris. $54. Holy fuck.
I knew you could do it, nephew.
How
Not the
do we
junior, not-
navigate the celestial plane after we go through the tree of whatever the fuck giant
World tree.
The world tree.
World tree.
Yggdrasil.
Once the portal through the world tree is opened, you will enter a starry sky. Each star leads to a specific deity. Once you find the deity you are looking for, you will know which one it is. Talos is blue. Darkon is gray. Deimos is void of any color. It is the only black star that there is. Lumine is white. And so on and so forth.
Wait, well, no, not so on and so forth. What about him?
Mine is green. So, that is how you will find me. I know what it is you are looking for. For me, you have a simple task. You're going to have to slay one of 3 beings at your choice. If you go to Lumine, it could be Fargraver. Or it could be something different entirely. And the connection just kind of fades after that.
Cryptic gods. Kill some things, or talk to mom. But yeah, okay, so.
So it sounds like it's either we slay one being of our choice, or possibly doing something much graver and or different for Lumine.
Yeah.
However, if we wanted Numi to be whole entirely, we're gonna have to do both.
Mm-hmm.
That was a little bit cryptic too. I'm not sure if it means that we need one part of her soul to make her be able to function, or getting both parts to make it one to make it function.
Well, if I'm understanding what you're saying,
'Cause gods like to make shit easy.
Yeah.
if I understand
By the way,
what
do I
you're
get
saying about the whole one to make her function, two to make her whole, we just need one part to make her be to effectively let her be with us again as Numi,
Yes.
the Numi that we know,
Possibly.
or possibly, or we need both parts to make her completely whole.
Something like that. And who the fuck are you? I rolled a nat 20. Nat 20 with a 9. I'm guessing someone is walking up on the fucking camp. No, that happened. Who the fuck are you?
Midnight just looks over to whoever Levitas is pointing at, because he failed his perception terribly.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Do any of y'all speak common sign language?
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no.
I also speak common and Dwarvish. She was just being an ass.
In all fairness, whenever I have that opportunity, I do pick common sign language.
I'm Ella.
The hell did you come from?
Did you not ask for Solstice's help?
A lot of deities fucking answering me.
As Levitas takes one more step towards being completely mentally insane.
I'm starting to think maybe they're not answering me, and I'm just making shit up in my mind now.
Well, we got about 19, maybe 20 hours until that portal's open.
And no, it needs half a soul to be able to maneuver. You don't need two
Would you-
parts.
Would she be the Numi as we know her from traveling, or different?
She
I
lost her soul.
Slowly poke her with a stick.
She lost her soul.
What do you think?
It depends on which half you go for. I am saying this now as the DM. It will depend on which half you go for.
Should I do it again?
As a
We
head
already knew that Lumine had Numi's soul to begin, or part of her soul to begin with.
So this is.
So if
out
we
of
go
character?
to Solaris, we would get the Numi that we were traveling with back.
Mm-hmm.
Don't go to Yumaine.
Now, if we wanted Numi to be whole again, we would have to go to Lumine as well.
I'm sorry. The only insane, rational one here. Fucking insight check her.
I said out of game.
Oh no, I thought you two were having a conversation.
No, I said out of game. Lamine has always had a part of Numi's soul.
Oh,
Solstice is the one that took her second half. Because of the card.
23 to insight this random person that just appeared at our thing and was like, you asked for a god's help.
Solstice or Solaris?
Solaris.
I think you said solstice at first, though I know what you meant.
I
Yeah.
always fuck up and say solstice.
As Foley just shoves more white stuff in his mouth.
Crazy.
This shit just keeps getting wild. Oh. Oh, also, I'm gonna look over to the Raptors and go, "The fuck, man!"
They just look at you.
Pointing at her. I'm assuming her. Him, her. What do I see?
Ella.
He's asking for a visual. They just look at you kind of cockeyed. And then go back to eating.
The ghost of Doomy. What the fuck, asshole?
Ella.
Wait a minute, you're an elf that doesn't know Elvish?
I'm a drow.
Oh, fucking witch just walked out of the woods. Okay, good. Good.
What's your name, traveler?
I didn't pick a card.
Ella.
Ella?
That one's not the deck that Malachi holds. This is what Malachi holds.
And I am keeping that in my pocket.
I got sunshine in my pocket.
I was so
No, I've got hell in my pocket.
after getting a good card, I was like, maybe it's the Deck of Wonders. Maybe it's the Deck of Wonders.
No, you have 22. I have 78.
No, he only has 20 now. Anyways, you said your name was Ella?
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you. Did I hear something about you being from Solaris? Or sent from Solaris? Sent by Solaris?
Yeah, I was talking to Solaris, not Talos, for some of that.
Yes.
I just didn't expect fucking mail-in service.
He kind of looks at the tree that's growing. You wouldn't happen to know your way around the celestial plane, would you?
Mm-mm.
I'm only 53 years old.
Fun fact, my bird actually understands Celestial.
Mm-hmm.
Random knowledge.
So do I.
I can comprehend all languages. I just can't speak them.
I'm going to speak in Draconic to my dragon, who's currently hidden under my cloak, to stay hidden.
That ain't gonna work.
Because I don't know who this person is.
Put it this way. I'm that one on steroids.
Which one?
Malachi. Look at Ella.
Meaning
Fucking bird!
you know everything about us already then?
Okay, that's
Or what?
No shit about you guys.
I'm confused.
I'm
I'm essentially
And seeming as you
Same.
understood what I said in Draconic, kind of makes me weary.
Again, 23 for insight. Does she seem like she's on the up and up?
She seems like she's being truthful with you, but just kind of, I guess, obscuring some aspects.
Look, all I know is I'm here to help you get your friend back.
So to get so that I understand things, we only need the half of her soul that Solaris has. Am I understanding that right?
happen to know what happens if we get both?
It'll be a complete different Numi.
The Numi that I know.
Mm-mm.
No, because it'll be the way she was in the past plus the present. Combining. Not the same.
So the Numi that presided over my wife's funeral
Mm-mm.
is the one that Solaris holds on to.
Yes. So, since Numi has entered the mortal plane,
He doesn't know that.
I'm just clarifying. Out of character. Since Numi has entered the mortal plane, she has only had the half of her soul that Solaris currently has. Beforehand, she had both parts of her soul
Dragon.
and was not on the mortal plane.
That would be a question.
Outside of player, remember how when I was playing as Numi, I joked, I'm not of the mortal world, I'm more, I'm a god.
Yeah.
That's what happens when she has two complete souls combined to make her full soul again. She's only a demigod with half the soul. But only the soul that her father has. Hence, she called Levita's nephew.
Yeah.
She plays dumb a lot. Hence the insaneness.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the other thing that DM's going to say as of right now, 2 parts of a whole celestial soul put together into a mortal body would more than likely ascend into the celestial plane.
Fuck.
Okay.
The celestial plane.
We got her! We got her! Oh, we lost her. Fuck.
We made her whole. Now we can only communicate her through thought. Maybe she can still help us.
Oh god. Fuck, what did I just do?
Hey, Numi!
Wait a minute.
No! 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 No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
This is when he gets his 13th strength and
Oh,
becomes
God.
a paladin of Numi.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that ain't the worst part. We have Luna who wants to rainbow grenade Numi. That's a god.
Oh god!
Goddess, brother.
Oh, god.
Yes. He has given us the path forward.
He's like, you know what? Fuck her uncle. I'm going for her. I'm gonna change it.
Oh god! Oh.
Poor Numi don't even know what's going on. She's just lying there.
Not yet, at least.
Do you happen to know what beast we have to slay? Or creature?
We were given. We were told.
I was just on the phone with old Papa Dukes of yours.
He said that it
I am
was
a
a
servant.
being of our choice.
I am a servant.
Well, he said we might have to. We'll have to slay one of 3 creatures.
Of our choice.
Hopefully, of our
I
choice.
can reach out and ask.
That'd help. I'm running out.
That would help.
Running out of phone calls here.
Levitas, you should probably rest.
Get some sleep, man.
We're gonna need those.
He's been
spells
up
to
for
work.
an hour.
I know, outside of player one, I was saying that Ella is better than Malachi. She has friends. She's level 10. Wizard. And she has identified.
Great wizard.
She is a wizard. Divinity. Or divine. Is it a message?
Wizard of divination or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
That's why I,
I
said
don't-
check Ella.
I didn't know I was gonna need it.
I mean, technically, I don't sleep. I go into a trance, so could I go into another long rest?
I can
I mean,
make
you
you.
used up quite a few spells.
If you want to go to sleep, I can make you go to sleep. I can also take it away.
Oh, immune to magical sleep. You said go to sleep. The words.
You know, speaking of sleep, you wouldn't happen to, I don't know,
I mean, you can put
be
him
able
to
to tell us what potions do what? I think we got like 90-something potions sitting in a bag.
sleep. You don't know that.
You pulled out a potion.
I pulled
Okay,
out
I think we've got some
Yeah.
potions sitting in his bag of holding. Would any of those be able to make me go to sleep? Because I'd rather not be exhausted.
Actually, DM, I asked a question in Facebook chat.
I could
About his
suggest you to sleep.
Yeah, I suggest my
Because
Still doesn't
I
work.
just found out some information that's kind of on my mind and keeping me from sleeping.
I can suggest you to sleep.
I will guillotine him to sleep. No, I don't want to.
Oh, I don't.
No, it's not even a fact of I don't want to. It's the fact that I can't because I got too much on my mind.
The creatures that you have to kill are Deva, the Plantor, and the Solar of Solaris.
So a Deva, a Plantar, or a what?
Solar for Solar. Solar. Essentially, Solar for Yumi's death, the one I keep fucking up's name.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
I really hate knowing what the second one is out of character. I really fucking hate you, Matt.
And then
Well.
Imperin for Lamine.
Oh, what?
It's
An Inferni? Or Inferni?
E-M-P-Y-R-E-A-N for Lamine.
I don't know what religion for any.
Talking
of those
about the
would be.
Frayne death? No, that wouldn't work because it's just a soul weaving. It's
No,
not
no.
damage based.
No. To put his ass to sleep. Read this.
What are you doing?
It's magical. He resists magical sleep.
I'm immune to it, actually.
But suggestion is different.
Read the spell. Read the spell and. That's what I'm trying to. The wording.
Read what's that suggestion?
No. Feign death.
Levitas, come here. As he reaches for the bag to look to grab potions.
What are you doing?
Pulling out potions. Hold on. Pulls out like 5 potions.
No.
Fuck. I don't know what these do.
Yeah. There's like 90 of them. In the back.
One of them's got to be a sleep potion. Come on now.
I can help you. Let me see.
If I'm
Hands the
allowed to-
5 potions that he had pulled out over.
I go to Levitas and start pulling out 5 more.
31.
You go and grab number 31? Okay. Do you shove it in his mouth or do you just hand it to him?
Hand it to him. I'm new. They don't know me. I could be killing them for all they know, so I'm just gonna hand it to him and go, here you go.
Well,
You know what? Without even a second thought, I open it and I drink it.
all right. Are you willing or unwilling to take the effects of the potion?
Of a sleep potion? Willing.
I never said this was sleep.
Regardless, I'm willing. I took the potion.
He did not learn with cards.
Let me just make sure I'm reading this right.
you're gonna be taking random potions, I might as well draw another card to see if I can just fix this shit better.
Okay. Are you laying down to sleep? I need a yes or no right now.
Yes.
Roll me a d20.
4.
Cool. You lay down, and all of a sudden, you are as cool and calm as a cucumber. You have no worries. You have no qualms. You have no care.
It's Belladonna.
You just took a calm emotions potion.
Cool, I conk. I'm out like a light for the next 8 hours.
Literally, all of his emotions just doof. Zen. That's the reason I said, do you lay down to do it? Meow. Because it only lasts for a minute. It will be a very rough sleep, but hey, at least it's sleep.
Well, like I said, as soon as I'm out like a light, I'm gone for 8 hours.
Oh, I'm so about to fuck with them too.
Do it.
And I'm laying on my backpack as a pillow.
Feign death would have been amusing. Just like,
Alright.
alright, one problem done.
So now you know what you would have to get through in order to get Numi's soul back.
Oh, how good are you? Can you tell me what this bracelet does?
I can try.
It's the only one we did.
Identify.
It is a bracelet of friendship.
It's a
Who?
bracelet of friendship.
Whoever it is on will have essentially the spell of friends cast on them as from
And
the
that spell-
giver of the bracelet.
And that spell for friends is you magically emanate a sense of friendship towards one creature you see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or have the charmed condition for the duration. Target succeeds automatically if it isn't a humanoid. If you're fighting it or you have cast the spell on it within the past 24 hours. The spell ends early if the target takes damage or if you make an attack roll. Deal damage or force anyone to make a saving throw when the spell ends. That is what the spell does.
It makes it so they are not violent towards you.
Is it a one and done or?
Essentially, they are non-violent towards you and are friendly towards you as long as they are wearing it.
Okay, but does that happen once?
As long as they're aware.
And if we take it off of like if we give it to one person
Like if
and
Midnight
then take it
tries
off
to
and give it
punch
to
me-
another person.
No, no.
Does-
If Midnight,
does it-
I mean, like if Midnight tries to punch me in the face and the bracelet activates, and then Malachi tries to punch me in the face, does the bracelet activate again?
Are you switching it from Midnight to Malachi?
No, I am wearing the bracelet.
So,
Malachi tries to hit. Midnight tries to hit me. It activates. He's now friends. He's not violent towards me.
so
Then another.
no. You're thinking about this totally differently. You own the bracelet. You give bracelet to somebody else that you don't know. They are non-violent towards you and more friendly towards you.
Okay.
Now, as soon as you get the bracelet back, they know exactly what happened to them. So, they will understand that that bracelet was magical, you knew it was magical, and you still chose to use it on them. So, that is why I was asking.
Yeah, I thought it was something that I would wear and it activates if someone.
No. It's like a non-attunement. Here, have this so that you're nice to us for eternity. Because I don't want to piss you off, and I don't want you pissed off at us for no good reason. Just because I can't have a good conversation. It's basically, let me befriend the most beneficial person I have with this, and try not to do anything, and I won't attack them. Because otherwise, the magical effects wear off. Make enough sense?
Dragon.
All right. Put it back in the bag of holding.
Okay, so Midnight's asleep, Malachi's up, Levitas is down all of his high-level spells.
Actually, no, I didn't use any of my high level spells.
I thought you used
Oh.
your 5th levels.
Nope. We were trying to figure out questions, and then she appeared.
I'm going back to bed.
That also begs the question now, though. Are y'all going for part of Numi's soul, or are you going for her whole soul?
I think we discussed that once Sleeping Beauty wakes up.
I only want half. And we can let her decide what she wants to do with her other half of her soul.
That's a good thing, but I think we need Sleeping Beauty's opinion. And I got to bed. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
Scott so wants to give Numi her whole soul and become a paladin of Numi.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think that would be hilarious.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I want to do that. That'd be
Make
fun.
people helpless.
Okay, let me put it to you this way. Y'all have the 4 main celestial angels that you are going to be able to go against. 3 of which you can choose one of. One of which,
No, only 2, because I know what one of them is. So, I need to figure out what the other 2 are.
one of which is one of the highest ranked celestials in the monster manual.
Nope, that leads it to 1.
And that one is the one for Lumine.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was guessing the highest rank would be the solar of solstice. I know what, for the most part, know what a plantar is, and that's gonna be a bitch and a half. I don't know what the first one is though.
A diva? Or diva? Deva?
Demo?
DEVA.
Yeah, Deva.
It's a diva. We're fine.
Then there's your Plantar. Then there's your Solar. And then there's your Epherin.
No, I'm like looking to see where he posts this. I'm like,
That's exactly what I was doing.
Give me a second and I will get it up for you.
I mean, I'll pull religion if that helps. If it's celestial beings, it's really bad. You know.
So I'm gonna play Nomi who becomes a god while playing Ella. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
No, I mean,
Ella is temporary.
for now, we'll see.
That is for Lumine.
1E3, so I'll try to explain to Malachi since he's a no. I can went to sleep, so it's just me and her discussing what these things are.
I don't know.
Hey, Foley.
Yep.
Go to game rules, monsters, and then just type in Diva.
He's sending it.
Diva.
I'm sending most of the stuff. Just giving you a basic idea.
I try not to just because
just gotta kill one of them.
One of them for Solaris.
Actually, Solar has less fucking HP.
Yeah. Solar is for
Solaris.
Solar is one of the ones for Solaris. That is your Plantar.
Nope.
Why the Plantar has less HP.
Yeah.
It was fire.
And that is your Deva.
Yep, that's what I was thinking about.
Huh? Dana seems fine.
Got the least amount of HP compared to all the other ones.
And you would also get the part of the soul that y'all are wanting, which brings back the new me y'all have had around.
But the question is would y'all be wanting to go and try to get Numi complete, or are y'all going to want to try?
I think we know what Scott wants.
Question is though, if that's what happens, Numi wouldn't be able to play anymore, would she?
No, Numi would be considered a god at that point.
Yes, that's what I said. I'd have Ella.
Yeah.
I'd be there to answer in discreet messaging.
Yeah.
That'd be another god to fuck with them.
And then Midnight would be a paladin of Numi, not Dergrod.
No,
Actually,
no.
no.
Then I'd have another god fucking with me, because Numi would definitely fuck with me, because why
She's
not?
already fucking with you.
Exactly.
We're fucking with you, bro.
No, she would just come to the plate. Numi would just
Give
be
him
like,
celestial powers.
she'd just be like, fuck this, I'm down here. I want to go back to war and fight with y'all. Come on. What's the worst that could happen? I'm already a god now, thanks to you idiots putting me in a hole.
More like thanks to this idiot.
Just say a prayer.
Well, we know what
to
Sleeping
Allah.
Beauty wants over there.
Fucking say a
He
prayer
wants
to
to be a
Allah.
paladin of Numi.
I'll say in a prayer to Talos, just open my eyes, just Numi's face, like,
Oh shit! Ah, shit!
let's not give her celestial powers.
Why? She's also got the invisibility, she just randomly walks around.
I only plan on getting one half of the soul, because that's the one that I've met and talked to, and if she tells me that she wants the other half of the soul, then we'll go for it.
Well, I know why Scott's wanting to get her whole soul. She talked to him and said she wants to find her soul to make it complete.
See, I don't know that.
When she and him had that talk. That is why he's adamant about it. He didn't know about her ascending, essentially.
Yeah, that's just player knowledge.
Yeah. That's just you want to be a fucking paladin of Numi.
Now that I have that option, yes.
Can we just say let's do that so you can make Scott a paladin of Numi?
And also,
I would have to make an entirely new paladin class.
You can do that. You have fun. And besides, he's the one who knows what Numi thoughts were.
Would you have to make a paladin class, or would you?
Or paladin subclass. Because the way Numi has been played thus far, Numi would be a god of mischief, or a goddess of mischief.
You couldn't do Oathbreaker for that?
Oh, so
Your
what
lord,
I'm
you have
hearing
an oath
is
of
I could just go straight rogue and be like, "Hey, Numi, I need some help. I'm
So,
trying to be mischievous."
so when I say mischief, think
Loki?
Think trickster domain cleric
Hold
as a
on.
paladin.
Oh.
Yes, please.
Or arcane trickster rogue as a paladin.
No, just trickster domain or fey warlock.
I mean, I could always be a paladin of protection for the party from Numi.
Well, the paladin is based down into oaths, not actual
Mm.
deities. So I don't think you would have to make a new paladin subclass. You just have to figure out what her divine doodads do. Because, like, being a cleric of Talon really doesn't do anything for me. I think
She's
it'd be
the
a deity.
balance.
I could switch deities and it wouldn't really do anything.
She's the balance of life and death. Who likes to play practical jokes.
Symbol would be like a little fucking one of the weighing things.
Yeah, balance scale.
Yep.
But yeah, you'd be essentially Loki.
Yeah.
Or Numi would essentially be Loki, right?
She'd essentially be Loki as a gray Jedi.
Yeah, no, that'd be fun.
Earth and devotion, uphold the ideals of justice and order.
There you go.
But has Numi really been justice?
Yes.
No.
She did not kill Malachi just to kill him. She ensured he stayed alive, even when she shouldn't have.
Eh.
She even helped revive the town, even though they were sketchy as hell. Remember, she even told them, hey, he's starving the animals. Numi thought of the pros and cons. The only stupid thing she did was plant the tree. That was mischievous. Okay,
Yeah, and the chaotic
then,
side of Midnight came out and was like, yeah, let's do it.
and then grabbing the staff.
Where's that?
There's that. What is that?
But is it really in the wrong hands when it's in the balance of life and death?
Probably not. I don't see anything bad going from that.
She
I
took
just
it, so
realized
it
what's
wasn't
gonna
the
happen
wrong
with that
hand.
staff the moment she ascends.
Nope.
No, you don't.
While I'm there, I take the staff from her bag and I put it in the bag of holding. It's just for safekeeping. I don't want that thing out and about. I'd rather it be in its own little fucking pocket dimension.
You should have just left it on her.
You think we're gonna leave her body there?
She doesn't have to do any rolls or anything being asleep. You will.
Again, body to possess. I'm not attuning to it. I'm just putting that shit into the fucking bag.
She doesn't get possessed. That is not what it said. She does not get possessed.
He doesn't know that. He just knows it's a sentient thing.
No, Numi explained it.
That staff is sentient. That wand is sentient.
Yes, but Numi explained it doesn't possess.
I'll give it back when she has her soul, but I'd rather not a fucking empty vessel sitting there with an evil fucking thing of undeath. I'd give it back. I didn't try to take it from her when I knew she had,
Control?
conscious control.
Well, hey, just look at it this way. Numi took the lost the soul, what you would have taken. Or you're like, let's do another card. And you're like, wait a minute, no. She saved you and took the ramifications.
I mean, she's got a point there. Let's not blow that out of proportion. She's got a point.
Hey, Hey,
This would be you we would be having to look for.
I flipped a fucking coin, and then I decided this is not a good idea.
Oh, trust me, when I grabbed the card before I looked at it, I knew it was a bad idea. But Numi was like, better me than you. I'm already dead. Oh wait, you lost the soul that you didn't know you still had. Huh.
All
That
right.
sucks.
So as Midnight awakes at his 8-hour mark, and Malachi has gotten his extra 2 hours in.
Cool. So I get full health back, right? At that point.
Uh huh.
Yeah, just click long rest.
You look, and the tree is about at its 10-hour gestation, or 11-hour, 12-hour gestation. It's about halfway grown.
So we have
And-
about 12 hours until this thing is done.
What is Ella's passive perception?
17.
So, Levitas, you notice on the tree, forming near the base as it keeps growing, there is a big knot starting to slowly open up a little bit. Just probably enough for a peephole at this given point. Possibly a hand.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Levitas.
You didn't ask me to roll anything. You asked her to roll.
I said passive.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
You notice that there is a slight peephole starting to form where a knot would be at the base of the tree.
I mean, not that we should get too close, but I think we should start moving towards the tree.
Let's wait until it's.
A door is starting to get opened, and that way, when we get there, I can take a little 4-hour nap.
Just take it now. It's
Yeah, man.
literally gonna be basically right at us
Mm-hmm.
once it's done growing.
And we do also realize that we might not be the only ones that see this giant 100-foot fucking tree.
He's got a point there.
Yeah, but like I said, once it's finished growing here in about 12 hours, it's gonna be right at our feet.
You can rest. You have the three of us to watch over you while you sleep.
You good over there?
Yeah, fine. We're fine. Ignore me. Just dying over here. No, we're good.
I got Captain Jack in my head. 3 of you want to kill me. 1 of you I don't know about.
3 of you tried to kill me. 1 of you succeeded.
I thought about that. This is the second time somebody has thought about Pirates of the Caribbean.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
Exactly.
I mean, that's why I literally
Bag
did.
of holding.
That's why Numi went, I got a skull on a stick. I got a skull on a stick.
Okay. But Malachi,
What?
make
Or-
sure no
yeah.
one does anything shifty to me while I'm sleeping.
Sure thing.
To include yourself.
Okay.
Consider this command.
Okay.
Okay.
I do my 4-hour trance.
Alright, you enter your 4-hour trance.
As he goes, I knock an arrow. Standing there.
You notch an arrow.
Yeah.
You don't
Um,
mark me. I said just make sure nobody fucks with me.
Yeah. I know.
Um,
Hey, I'm following your command. This is what I'm doing.
roll me 4 consecutive strength checks
Okay.
to hold your arrow notched.
You
Oh no, I
shoot
didn't
me-
pull it back. It's not like I pulled it back. It's just I knocked it
The
down.
way you motioned it
Okay.
was you pulled it back. That's why I said it.
This son of a bitch shoots me with an arrow in my sleep.
Let's see. So the first one was a 15. The second one was a 14. The third one was a 8, and the fourth one is a 6.
In true fashion, you know, get more tired as you went on.
Mm-hmm. You said 4 or 5?
4.
4. Okay.
Go ahead and make an attack roll with it.
I ain't worried.
That is an 18.
Is it? Well, actually, it doesn't hit me anyway. But is that a ranged attack at a prone target?
Oh no!
Because a ranged attack is at disadvantage to a prone target.
I was just saying to make an attack roll. But if you want to make it that way, go ahead. Make it a disadvantage.
Okay.
Finally missed the first one.
That is a. Oh yeah, no, 18.
Still didn't hit me.
As you wake up, you notice that Malachi apparently had an arrow that fell out of his quiver and somehow landed in the ground right there at your foot.
God.
And
Hey,
you,
I didn't
and you
shoot
just see his bow in his hand.
Technically, didn't mess with me.
Yeah, I
didn't
didn't mess with him.
He didn't actively try to mess with me.
Yeah, it did. I picked up the arrow and put it back in my quiver.
But even Foley would tell you that looked like you completely like pulled back on the bow and everything.
Like, got this.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
I
no,
got this. And I'm like,
I got it.
if you're gonna hold that, you better make me some good strength checks 4 in a row.
I did not.
You made them the exact opposite way they should have been made.
Oh yeah.
That would have been 23 points of damage.
I'll take it.
You don't, no, you, like I said, you didn't actively try to.
Yes.
So, but that, I was like, I wonder, how much would that 5d10 would have hurt?
I don't know. It would have hurt really badly, and I probably would have died when we got to fighting.
All right, so
All right,
we're
so
sitting at about the 16-hour mark of 24.
yep,
How close is the tree to us?
it's growing closer. And you can already see it's disappearing up into the sky past the canopy of the trees that are currently surrounding y'all. Leaving broken trees in its wake around y'all.
I should start heading towards it. Hey, Ella,
We're gonna-
how well can you ride a velociraptor?
Why do you ask?
As I motion towards the 4 that are just kind of with us.
Mm.
I seem to have made some friends, so
And at this point, when he's motioning towards it, everybody with a passive perception above 15 looks. And they notice that the velociraptors have been eating all the food to the point it's already dwindling down quite sufficiently.
I don't see
that's
shit.
what I like. That's what I like. Well fed. We'll bring the horses with us in case they get hungry.
I just realized how messed up that was. We'll bring the horses with us in case they get hungry.
Talk about the horses.
As soon as I hear the suggestion of releasing the horses, and we also have 4 velociraptors, I go over to the horse that I was riding, I grab all my stuff, and I release it. I say, off with you. Go enjoy, be free.
Okay.
You know, that.
Roll me an animal handling check.
No.
18.
Okay. He has a point, and I know of this point. Either you're gonna smack it in the right spot and it's gonna run off, or you're gonna smack it in the wrong spot and it's gonna smack back.
No, that wasn't even the correct way I
You're
was going
gonna
to
pull
go
a
about
John
it.
Wick from the third movie, using a horse as a weapon.
No.
Oh.
Either it listened, it didn't listen, or it completely backfired.
I rolled an 18. Total.
Just starts running off.
But to answer your question, she doesn't know your name. Yes, I'm good at animal handling. She got a 21.
She thinks she can handle her own on animal handling. But she knows nobody else's name other than her own, and she's just looking at y'all like, what am I supposed to do with you lot?
By the way, Ella, my name is Midnight.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're Levitas.
They have been saying your name.
And also, I'm the servant of.
Yeah, I've been making the phone calls.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Storm Herald, but since you already called me out on that shit, then,
I mean, it could have been worse. Oh, you're the idiot that decided to have lightning on a town?
Twice?
once.
Not once, but twice.
I'm fucking with you right now, Foley.
I was trying to think back to when. I,
Backstory.
In town.
Backstory.
Oh, low blow.
Low blow.
And the worst part is when she's a servant, she kind of is able to be fed information to where she's being sent.
And the worst part about it is, no one can stop me.
Mr. Powers.
Alright. Any final preparations that y'all want to do in the remaining hours?
Yeah, I want to know what these potions that we somehow managed to collect do. So we don't grab the wrong one for what we need.
Yeah, I just started taking out potions from them.
You were supposed to show them to me, you never did. You decided to
I
be
handed
nice.
you the 5 that I had gave you, or that I had pulled out.
I'd rather not waste all. Does that cost you to do that?
Ritually casting Identify?
Identify is literally.
She can ritually cast it.
Yeah.
Not sure what that means.
So she can actually like pull out all the components, spend the 10 minutes, and identify each and every individual object.
So that's not like a spell slot that just keeps on getting used.
No. If you're ritually casting it as a wizard, you don't use a spell slot. Just like if you were to ritually cast Commune or something like that as a cleric, it would use the supplies, but it would not use the
Spell
I don't
slot.
have
spell
any
slot.
I don't have any ritual spell slots at all.
Okay, so I guess for the next whatever hours.
900 mittens.
I'm just-
I pull out the 90.
8 now, so 980 minutes.
24.
Yeah.
So, and while she's doing that, I'm going to. I regret this, but I'm going to attune to my dragon scale now.
So you'll have 50 potions of healing,
21.
You have 20 potions of superior healing, 10 potions of greater healing, 5 invisibility potions,
Oh, perfect for me.
I need. Can you like type that out for me?
I got it. So, 98 potions, 50 healing, 20
greater.
superior
Yeah.
healing, 10 greater healing.
No, it's 50. Didn't you just say 50 plain, 20 greater?
I can move numbers around.
10 superior.
And 5 invisibility.
20 greater, 5 invisibility.
5 of petrification curing.
It worked.
5 petrification heal.
8 left.
4 of emotion calming.
You're gonna need those.
Okay.
And 4 of... God, what was the one that y'all used first?
Necrotic resist.
Yep,
Resistance.
necrotic resistance. So, yep.
And they're all in the bag of holding.
So that's how she spends her time leading up to the world tree being fully matured. The rest of you?
Well, I said I was attuning to my dragon scale mail.
Okay.
And yeah, basically.
Well. I just kind of sit there playing with or not really playing, but fiddling with the holy symbol that I had found in the Church of Dirkron.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of waiting.
Same. Although I don't too with the holy symbol. I just kind of sit down and wait.
Holy symbol.
She's got a holy. Scott's got a holy symbol, doesn't he?
Yeah, Dirkron.
I thought you said you had a holy symbol.
No, I don't. I said I sit down and wait for the holy tree. Or
He's
the
waiting until
world
Numi
tree.
becomes a god before he goes to be.
Are you sitting next to Midnight?
Yeah.
I walk over and hand you a spare symbol of Talos and go, in case you need one too. Talos is always.
Oh my god. I take it and I hand it back.
That's another preach of Talos.
Yes, it is.
That's
I've been a little slow today, but I
You've
don't
been
take
busy
that
with
back.
other gods.
I don't take that back.
You've been busy with other gods.
Yeah, right. Became an operator apparently. Please hold.
Please hold. And when you don't take it back,
Nope.
Straight to the pocket.
no.
What did you do?
He dropped it on the
He
ground.
dropped it on the ground.
Oh no. Before anything happens, Midnight moves.
With a look of annoyance, he goes over and picks it up. You'll come around. Lucky flip. Lucky flip.
I was expecting you to throw some lightning. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I
Oh,
moved.
I absolutely was. That is a very fair assessment of what was about to go down.
That is why I moved. I'm not
And-
about to get slapped by it.
And as the tree fully gestates itself, comes to its full maturity, there is a surge of divine energy that leaves the area, and the knot that had been growing that Levitas had seen fully opens up into what could only be described as a portal or a gateway or a door to another dimension. A hole that connects two planes interconnecting. And from the way things have been going, y'all would walk up and I would need an order for this.
Midnight first.
Hell no, Ellie first. She knows where the fuck we're going.
No, she doesn't. She said that she has no idea how to navigate the celestial plane.
No, I didn't.
I had asked if you were able to navigate the celestial plane. You said no.
I did not.
One of you two had said no.
I said no because I didn't know at first, but I asked, and we gotta go head towards the green star.
And then I showed up. In case he gets lost, because apparently Levitas does not like to follow.
No,
Directions.
no, I do not. I wrote that shit down. That's why when he specifically didn't mention Solaris, I was like, no.
So, with Levitas leading the way, vroom, 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 and all of y'all come into what can only be described as a starry ocean, where each star is a different color from the next.
Do we have the Velociraptors, Warhorse, and Numi with us?
I would tie up my horse. And
Yeah, same.
Okay, so y'all want to retrospectively tie up the horses and the velociraptors?
Maybe
Yeah.
on my shoulders.
No. I tie up the horse. I leave the Velociraptors free.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tie up my horse. I bring my direwolf with me. Or no.
Are you sure you want to do that, Malachi?
No, I don't. I retroactively thought about it. I said no. Direwolf does not come with me. It stays with the horse.
And Mimi is on Ella's shoulders.
What is Ella's strength?
17 plus 3.
God damn!
What is Ella's
Plus 3 modifier?
What is Ella's
Wait.
intelligence?
No, that would be a
17
plus
plus
4
3.
modifier.
No.
Literally, it's 17 for strength, 16 for dex, con 16, intelligence 17, wisdom 16, charisma 18.
God damn.
Damn.
I
Okay.
Roll good. Hey, sometimes you roll good.
Okay. That was a shock to me. That's why I asked, because I'm not used to a wizard being shrunk.
Yeah. I was confused too, but hey. It's whatever.
And as y'all sit there, looking at the celestial plane, with all the stars agaze, about to set off onto this battle that's going to take place, I think that's a great place to pick up next week.
Hey, Holy, did you bring the phoenix with you?
Always with me.
Okay.